I'll be right here. I'm just adjusting using a camera here, different camera. Sprinkle, sprinkle, y'all. Just 1 second. I'll be right there. You probably can't hear my voice. We just want to make sure that. Okay, so let's see. All right, so everything is good right now. Camera. All right, so everything is good right now. Camera. Okay, audio. So everyone, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Greatly appreciate you. Okay, so now we're gonna make some adjustments here real quick, okay? Because this is, okay, cool. Good, we're all looking good. Everything is good. Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Come on and thank you so much for being in here. So, brand new camera, okay? Should be really good. Feeling good, looking good. Let me just see how the focus is working here. These are technical things in the beginning we gotta make sure that we're doing. Okay, cool. Okay, so the focus is sick. The focus is literally great. I love that. The focus is... Okay, perfect. All right, everyone. Welcome to your funny Armenian guy here at the Renaissance Tarot, where I serve and I slay. So today we're going to be doing your reading for all signs, and this is going to be for the month of July, the incoming soulmates for you, as well as I'm going to take a look at your career. What is your main focus for this month? What is it that you need to know, as well as other important messages and money, career, spiritual messages. I'm going to use the Angels Tarot deck. I will see who is this person that's coming towards you. I will also use the Shaman's Oracle card, as well as Wisdom of the Angels. Okay, so we're gonna see what is it that you need to know. So everyone, welcome, come on in. Thank you so much for being in here. From the very bottom of my heart, I really appreciate you. And as you can see, the chat is VIP. So this means that only people who are subscribed to the channel are able to participate in the live chat. So there is some rules and regulations that we're gonna need to maintain on the chat. And one of the things is gonna be being very respectful towards one another. I wanna make sure that we're fostering, a very caring, loving, healing, prosperous community here for every single one of you. I am gonna talk about, and I'm gonna actually do the official reveal one more time of the 100,000 subscribers play button plaque right before Leo's reading. Okay, so in the middle of the reading, in the middle of the old science, that's when I'm gonna open it up. So I wanna say thank you so much for being in here. I see a lot of members also here, and definitely appreciate everything. I would just want to mention thank you so much for hitting the like button. It's really important for you to support the channel, to really, show your support and your care and your love. The camera is like literally so good. I just love the camera. The quality must be really good. So yeah, we want to make sure that we're not bashing other signs. We're not putting other signs down. We're not putting the drama and, the negative into the live chat. Please refrain from that. Okay, we want to make sure everything is being super respectful in here. And, we're all taking care of one another. We're all supporting one another. We're having a good time here. Sprinkle, sprinkle, y'all. Okay, so the way that the reading is going to go, I just want to give a quick rundown, is that I'm going to basically do the spread for you. It's going to be a different one. I'm going to start seeing who is this soulmate. Who is this person that's coming in your life? Is this somebody that you are currently dealing with, or is this a new person that's going to come into your life? Okay, so we're going to start off with that. I'm going to make sure that we have also our technical stuff fully set up. Sprinkle, sprinkle, y'all. Okay, 1 moment. All right, perfect. So everyone, once again, thank you so much. And I have received a lot of gifts from you. So I'm going to do the official gift opening on Sunday. Okay, before the live here. I'm having the mushroom coffee here. By the way, Shara Kennedy gifted me this mushroom coffee from the Amazon wishlist. Thank you so much. Okay, so yeah, let's just continue with the thumbs up. Let's continue with, making sure that we are showing the support onto the channel. It's very important for us to maintain that, and I really greatly appreciate every single one of you for being here. Okay, so we're gonna start off with Aries, my cutie patootie. So good to see you here, my dear Aries. Welcome to the Renaissance Tarot, where I serve and I slay. So Aries, this is gonna be your reading for the month of July, and we're gonna see what is it that's coming up for you. And who is this soulmate that's coming towards you? What is it that you need to know about this person? Okay, what are some of the important messages? Aries, there is something about you manifesting a specific person. Okay, I feel like that for many of you, you might have just recently met a new person. Okay, you might have just literally manifested a soulmate. If you haven't, this person is going to show up in your life in the month of July. Okay, so let's talk about this person. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles, it says vision. So for many of you, you have a vision, okay, for a specific person. I strongly feel like here that you have set a very strong intentions. Okay, you know what you want in a relationship right now, Aries. This person could be a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, the soulmate that's coming in your life. Four of Wands, this could lead to marriage here. For some of you, are going to start talking about marriage with this person. You're going to start setting some really strong boundaries, okay, with people around you just in general so that you can focus on your relationship. There you go. Ace of Cups, Aries. There is definitely new love coming in towards your way. Okay, there is definitely a new person coming in towards your way, and this person is going to make a love offer to you. Okay, it could be Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Five of Pentacles, this person has been single for quite some time. The person that's coming towards you, Aries, has been in isolation for some time. I feel like that this is somebody that's looking for a committed relationship. And you know, I feel like the spirit is saying you, Aries, it's safe for you to trust into this relationship. And this is somebody that's also learning to trust into a connection. Okay, now you have the star, could be an Aquarius. This person sees you as somebody that's a star. Okay, they see you, you stand out into the crowd. You know, for this person, they definitely admire your energy, Aries. This person is someone that sees you as a healer. Also, you might be into like healing practices also. Could be a Sagittarius as well. This person, when you meet this person, there's going to be this sense of peace when you meet them, Aries. Okay, this soulmate that's coming into your life. You do know that here, you know, you have options and choices you can choose from, but I feel like that for many of you, this is either somebody that you recently met. Okay, you kind of know this person. If not, then that's just a new love coming in for you. But you know, Six of Cups here. Keep an eye on the person coming back from the past into your life. Yeah, something that you ended with the past person here. There is a Ten of Swords, Six of Cups. Somebody here is going to make an attempt to come back into your life from the past. Okay, could be an air sign, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Libra. Somebody here wants to make peace with you, okay, from the past. And this person could be your soulmate, okay? So this person has been maybe embarking into a spiritual journey. There is a lot that they are, you know, learning in their spirituality. This person definitely is someone that they see you, that, you know, you could be their long-term partner for them. Let's talk more about this person. Let's talk more about this soulmate that's coming into your life. Who is this soulmate that's coming into Aries' life? This person could be recently separating or divorcing from another person. Then that's when they're coming towards you. Let's see, who is this person? Let's talk about this person. The Judgment here, the Devil, Capricorn energy, and Page of Cups. Yeah, this person is definitely in the process of separating somebody, okay? This person could be recently divorced. They could be, you know, just wanted to free themselves from a situation that's been very difficult, okay, with the Devil here and then the Judgment. This is somebody that's ready for a brand new beginning, okay? And that's when this person comes into your life. I think you maybe did not really expect this person to fully come into your life right now, okay? You have manifested this person, you have already set the intention, you got the vision, but this person comes in at a time and at a place and in a location in a way that you were not expecting at all, okay? I'm getting here for some of you, Aries, you could be into music, you could be creating music. I'm seeing you're a musician, you could meet this person through some sort of like arts, okay? Arts. Could be a theater, music production. Somebody here is a musician. Tell me about this soulmate. Who is the soulmate that's coming into Aries' life? Yeah, could be a Libra. Like I'm getting strong Libra energy here with the Justice. This person is gonna, like, they're literally gonna see you as someone that brings a lot of peace into them, okay? There is a sense of peace and tranquility about you that this person is gonna see, and they wanna have a brand new beginning here with you with the Ace of Wands. As you can see, the Ace of Wands is absolutely one of my favorite cards. Sprinkle, sprinkle, y'all. Okay, somebody here was wanting to have a new beginning. This person may have other offers coming in their way, but they're gonna choose to be with you, Aries. Okay, with the Four of Cups, this person, I feel like that they might have even known about you for quite some time. If that's not the case, if this is, they might have like learned about you from somewhere. Okay, and then there is an action that's being initiated towards you. Let's talk more about your love life, Aries, in the month of July. So for some of you, you're going to get into a very serious relationship in the month of July, okay, with this person here. Worth waiting for. Yeah, a lot of you have been waiting for this person. It says divine timing. Is it divine timing? Worth waiting for. So divine timing is at work in your love life. Okay, so definitely a lot of you have been single for some time, and it's the same thing for this person as well. A lot of you are going to get into a honeymoon with this individual here, past life love connection, love relationship. So for many of you, it's going to feel like as if you've known this person for quite some time. Okay, this is a connection here that is very spiritual. A lot of you have been wanting to get into a very serious committed relationship, which can ultimately lead to family. Some of you want to buy a house with this person, they're gonna have a heart-to-heart conversation. There is a lot of passion with this person. A lot of you are gonna have also some financial discussions with this person. You're gonna talk about who brings what to the table, what are the things that you can anticipate with this individual. Okay, what do they bring into the table? So this person that's coming into your life, Aries, I strongly feel like this is somebody that you're manifesting, okay, with the Ace of Cups. It's a brand new beginning. It's a brand new love. Could be Taurus, could be another fire sign. I'm getting Aquarius, Libra energy very strong in here, or water, okay? So some of you actually recently just ended something, maybe with another person, or you were in this place of like, it was a situationship. It was not something that you could see being sustainable for you. So you decided to move on, okay? And that's when you move on from this person from the past, you actually open yourself up to the possibility of meeting this new person into your life. So let's talk about career. What's coming in for you in career, Aries? What's an important message here? I'm getting automobiles, cars. Somebody here is into cars. You might be getting into a job that, you can travel and work from anywhere, or you could be working while you are traveling. You have simple living, no worries. Everything that you need will be provided. Enjoy your life. A lot of you are going to start like simplifying your life. I'm getting this energy of you, kind of maybe making your schedule a little lighter and, just being very much present. Okay. Magnify wealth. Wow. Your career-wise, build your fortune by having multiple streams of income, expand your reach. So for many of you are gonna probably launch some businesses on the side, okay? A lot of you are gonna start embarking onto a new journey where you're gonna definitely be in this place of launching something, okay? Making an income from different streams. I see here somebody here may want to become a content creator, okay, with the mirror. You might be somebody that you do work related to beauty, like beauty products, okay? You could be a filmmaker. You could be holding a camera for people. You could be making films. That's what I'm trying to get in here for many of you. Okay, so you have creative work. Some of you want to write a book. I see here career-wise, you might be writing an article, write a book. Okay, this is a very, very creative energy here for many of you. I am slowly getting here, like I'm seeing here a typing machine. Okay, you have an idea that you have been wanting to launch for quite some time, Aries, and I feel like that the month of July is going to be the month where you're going to really magnify and expand that idea. You might have been thinking about it. You might have taken some steps towards that, but now the time has come for you to expand your business, okay? There is business ideas that you have had. Maybe you want to launch something new. You want to create, different platforms to reach to your audience. What is an important message here for you? What is an important message for you, Aries? What is an important message spiritually speaking? What about your spiritual growth? Okay, so you have dances on 1 foot, balancing act. Remember, and I was saying that you're going to be basically balancing your life. You're going to create this sense of like, I'm going to make my schedule a little lighter. I'm going to take some time for myself to rest so you don't overwhelm yourself. You have sky dancers, surrender. Some of your dancers are into music. Maybe you're dancing. You're going to get into competitions, ancestral wisdom, lay of the land. A lot of you are connecting with your ancestors, okay? In the month of July, I feel like you're going to be feeling like an ancestor is channeling through you or is connecting with you spiritually, guiding you towards the right step, okay? Ancestral wisdom, you have jeweled web connectivity. A lot of you are going to start making new friends or connect with like-minded people that's going to propel you forward. You have hollow bone teachability. A lot of you are going to expand your skills. There is something about you, Aries, expanding your knowledge, your skills, and wanting to learn about new things, okay? So some of you might be taking courses and classes here. That's what I'm strongly getting in here. And you have skywriting, the fate. Yeah, a lot of you are going to start a story about your love life, okay? I see here you being very creative, okay? Launching something, using your gifts and your abilities that you have had so far. A lot of you are also connecting more into your spiritual side. I'm getting here more meditation, you know, focusing on your spiritual aspect and just balancing. I'm seeing here some of you are going to start choosing eating healthy in the month of July, focusing on yourself and literally like glowing up and leveling up, okay? By focusing on your health, by making sure that you're nurturing yourself. So let's talk about Aries. What is that important message? What is the major focus for you this month from the angel's wisdom? Okay, so Aries, your message here that you have, it says so much to celebrate. It says so much to celebrate, send gratitude to the divine and the angels. And it says for the peace and prosperity coming towards your way. Here, peace and commitment, contentment in your personal life. Okay, so yeah, the time has come for you to celebrate. And this is also a representation of the Four of Wands, okay? Family, some of you are going to move into a new house. You're going to have maybe adopt children, get children, make them little babies. But this is about creating structure, right? Four of Wands. It's about 4 seasons. It's about creating that sense of structure into your life and being in this place of like celebration, okay? Starting to be really grateful for. It's going to be mid-year in July. It is an amazing time for you to really start looking into your life and make some plans for the next 6 months, okay? Be very proactive about it. I strongly feel like here that for many of you, you're going to be in this place of, you know what, I'm going to need to really change my life within the next 6 months. So within the next 6 months, I think July is going to be a strong foundation for you, dear Aries. And moving forward, you're absolutely going to be seeing your game leveling up, okay? There is some important changes coming in your love life, new love coming in. Your health is going to improve also, and a lot of like spirituality and launching something, whether that's a book, whether that's joining a new club or new program or new project to improve your life, okay? So, dear Aries, this is what I had for you. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being in here, dear Aries. The firstborn of the zodiac. As always, you always give me the opportunity to do the opening and start off with, you know, with so much confidence here. So beautiful. I really appreciate you. Thank you for being in here. And I would really also be very grateful if you were able to go ahead and to hit the like button to support the channel, because this is gonna go out there. It's gonna, you know, also let YouTube know about it. It's for technical purposes so that it will reach out to as many people as possible. And who knows, might as well just reach out to your soulmate, right? So thank you so much for your support. Thank you. I really appreciate that, dear Aries. All right, so hopefully everyone is doing well. We're gonna move on to the next sign. Just want to make sure that we're keeping an open mind. This is a general reading, so it's not gonna resonate with every single person, but you know, we want to make sure that we are taking what resonates for us. And you can come back and watch this reading. But I have been doing intermittent fasting and definitely focusing on delivering the right messages for you. Okay, so. Oh, Miles Voice. Thank you so much, dear Miles Voice, for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much, dear Miles Voice. That's very kind of you. Okay, so Mama Taurus, Daddy Taurus, welcome to your reading. Welcome to the reading for you for the month of July. In this reading, we're going to see who is the soulmate that's coming into your life. Is it a new person? The person you're dealing with? What are some of the messages for love, career, as well as some other important focus messages for the month of July? Okay, so Taurus, let's see what's coming up for you, Taurus. What is an important message for Taurus? Okay, so Taurus, one of the things that I see here coming in for you, I'm getting here like organizing your space, just in general, okay? Organizing your space, I'm getting this vibe of you cleaning up your wardrobe, maybe donating some stuff away, you know, bringing more organization into your life, more structure into your life. Okay, so let's get into your reading and see who is this person that's coming into your life. Moreover, you know, when you bring structure and order into your life, that's also going to allow you to really attract the soulmate into your life as well. Okay, so you have the Two of Pentacles. A lot of you, I feel like that in the month of July, are going to have to decide between an existing person that you're dealing with or somebody new that's going to come into your life. You have the Two of Pentacles, a decision that needs to be made. Yeah, you have the World card here. Some of you are possibly going to close off a chapter with somebody from the past, okay? Seven of Swords. There is some trust issues with somebody from the past that you have been dealing with, and I think this may cause you to kind of be in this place of, you know, I need to take a break. I need to, you know, maybe just focus on myself. This could be an ending, something, a painful ending that you're going to end. Yeah. This connection that you're healing, that you're dealing with, there is a lot of challenges with this. Seven of Wands. It's been very challenging for you to maintain a relationship with this person. And it has come with a lot of tests. Okay, you have the Five of Wands. It talks about, you know, it says there is a lot of tests that has come with this relationship. For many of you, the moon here, you know, you have some doubts and some fears when it comes to this relationship. I do get the sense that here there is a lot of love, dear Taurus, with this person. However, there is this, you know, anxiety when it comes to this person. It could be a water sign. A lot of you are also embarking onto your spiritual journey, okay? So Knight of Cups here, you're wanting to connect with somebody who is more spiritual, who is on the same level as you. You have the Three of Wands, preparation. You know you're preparing for something big. Something really profound is coming into your life, dear Taurus, okay? I strongly feel like here possibly you could be attracting a fire sign, Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius. Yeah. The new person that's coming into your life is going to bring a lot of luck into your life, okay? The Page of Pentacles, a lot of luck. You know, this person is going to bring stability into your life. I'm strongly getting here somebody coming into your life that's going to bring, you know, some sort of structure into your love life. Five of Cups, you're no longer going to be sad. No longer going to be sad about your love life, Taurus. Now, again, we all have free will. You can choose between a new person or an old person. We're going to find out more. But I see here you have been kind of like in this place of separation and sadness. But that's going to be done. You're no longer going to be sad about a person here because there is blessings coming in your way, dear Taurus. Nine of Cups, I think, you know, you're preparing yourself for some sort of a new timeline jump that you're going to have, okay, coming up for you. Eight of Swords. A lot of you couldn't see the path in front of you. Many of you have been restricted. It says restriction here, okay, from whatever happened in the past. And yeah, Knight of Pentacles, it's time for you to trust. The time has come for you. You're right there with the Knight of Pentacles, dear Taurus, to trust into this new beginning, to trust into love. And I think that many of you might have said, you know what, I can't deal with this past person anymore, the challenges that it comes with it. You're getting ready for some sort of a journey here. I'm seeing your travel is coming up for you. Okay, you could meet these soulmates. One of the ways that you're going to meet with this person is going to be through a travel. Okay, Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, this person is going to bring a lot of comfort. Again, with the Two of Swords here, I think when this person comes into your life, dear Taurus, it may seem a little bit too good to be true. You could be kind of like uncertain about this individual. Maybe, do I go with this person? Do I not go with this individual? What do I do? You have Five of Pentacles. A lot of you might not really jump into this relationship right away because you're still healing from something that you just ended with another person. Some of you would come out from some sort of a separation here. Four of Cups. Yeah. You're not going to be constantly looking out there. Like this person is going to come to you very naturally, very organically. So you don't have to go out there and look for it. Okay. Let's see. What is this love relationship here about for you? You guys are so sweet. I see you all. Thank you so much. I really greatly appreciate that. So Mama Taurus and Daddy Taurus also would love to kindly remind, if you're watching this also, to hit that like button to support your son and the video out there. Thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it. So let's see, what are some of the messages of love? What are some of the messages of love that you need to know? Okay, so reconciliation, again, someone from your past is returning into your life. Like, again, you could try to reconcile with someone from your past, or you could be ending things with them because you're very uncertain. You know, you're kind of like being juggling between these two choices, between these two individuals, whether this was your first card that came up, right? Whether you want to really allow this reconciliation to take place, or, you know, You just want to move on to somebody new here. This person could be a Libra. I'm getting here an Aquarius. Yeah, just stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking, faith will bring you romance. So, you know, some of you might have been sad. Some of you might have been sad about the loss that happened between you and that person, but the time has come for you to really, you know, remain open-minded about a new connection, new relationship that's coming into your life. Some of you are going to get engaged with this new person, okay? Or you're going to start talking about engagement, maybe solidifying your relationship first and getting into it. A lot of you, whoever you are, dear Taurus, and you have been single for some time and you have been waiting for the right person, okay, the universe is saying it's worth waiting for. It's going to pay you off big time. Many of you are going to forgive somebody from your past, you know, and this is somebody that there was a very painful ending with this person. Okay, it says forgiving and learning. So I do strongly feel like here many of you are, you know, release somebody from your past, and this is an opportunity for you to really learn about, you know, self-forgiveness, healing journey, and also forgiving another person, because the person you dealt with in the past, this is somebody that also had a lot of things going on from their past and from their childhood. Okay, so you're not gonna point fingers to anyone. I just feel like that many of you are gonna be in this place of like, you know, I need to release and I need to forgive. Let's talk about this person more. Who is this? Okay, what is the decision that Taurus is gonna make? I'm just very curious because it looks like you have reconciliation coming out with somebody, but you're not so sure about that. So let's get some clarity about that situation. Yeah, there is a King of Pentacles here. This is your energy. You're stepping into your power. Six of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, the Sun here, and the Lovers. So for many of you, I strongly feel like here that you may choose to embark onto a healing journey with this person. Could be a Leo. Okay, I'm getting strong Leo energy here. Another Earth sign, Aquarius, Virgo. So you're going to choose to embark onto a healing journey. You might come into some sort of an agreement with this person that be like, hey, if we really are going to be together, it's so important for you and I to really heal and to, you know, what are the things that you're working on? What is your healing journey about here, right? So you see this person as being with the Lovers here, someone that you're really into. I am strongly getting here for many of you. You're also going to bring this balance into your work life, okay? Into your career, into this person. This person that comes into your life, one of the things that I see that you're going to know about them is going to be that they are not rushing into relationships, okay? You could just get to know this person and feel something very different about them. This person could be someone that's very spiritual. This person could be somebody that's very spiritual. Yeah, they're a hard worker. This person works really hard, okay? Taurus, this is somebody that maybe they own a business and, you know, they're thinking about the next move in their life, the person you're meeting. This person could be in the public eye as well, okay? I'm getting here someone who is a musician, painter, artist. This person is going to be like a very artistic person. They might be working into the industry as well. So let's talk about your career for now. What is the career message for you? Bright ideas, go where your input is most valued and rewarded. Envision your future. Some of you are going to get a new job or you're going to get promoted. I think for many of you, I am strongly getting here that, you know, one of the things that I see here is that you're going to change your job because it feels like it's very challenging for you to stay in a place where you're not really getting compensated enough for it. So maybe the amount of work that you are putting and the reciprocation, the compensation you are getting is not really fulfilling. So you're going to choose to walk away from something that's not fulfilling. There is a bigger vision that you have for your career. Okay, I'm getting here braving storms. No matter what happens, you will emerge with grace. And it says changing directions. Okay, so you're going to change the direction here. Okay, this is about a decision here. Definitely an important decision when it comes to career for many of you. Leadership role, you're going to step into a leadership role for many of you. You're going to be a leader. Okay, maybe you have a manager that you're working with or somebody that's above your head. I think this person might be kind of somebody here above your head. I'm getting this energy has very unrealistic demands, okay, when it comes to the workload. So some of you might say, you know what, I'm done with this. I'm going to move on to something better and something bigger for me. Yeah, big change, big career change coming in for you, dear Taurus. I think the time has come for you to really enter into a timeline where, you know, even though the odds are stacked against you, the odds are stacked in your favor. So if something is not working out in your current situation, if something is not fulfilling, just know that it's just the way of the universe telling you, Taurus, it's time to move forward. It's time to embark onto a journey where your cup is going to overflow, where you're going to get so much compensated because of all the hard work that you are putting into it. Okay, so leadership skill changing. I'm getting here. You could be traveling and working at the same time. You could be relocating somewhere, moving somewhere where there is body of water. Okay, but also big opportunities, right? You see this big ship that's on the ocean. It's not an easy way. It's not an easy process, right? To have this to control this big ship on the ocean. There is waves coming at you. There is a lot of weather conditions, but I think that you are somebody that you have been able to really stand strong and be able to move forward. Okay, so confidently, it's just you harnessing your energy towards something better that's going to be more fulfilling. So dear Taurus, let's see what is it that you need to know from the Shaman's Oracle message. What is the important message here for you? Let me know how the camera also looks. I think camera is really great. Dope by design. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Uh-oh, thank you so much for the sprinkle, sprinkle. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, dear Taurus. Dope that is by design. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you. We also have here King Shepherd, my favorite Armenian guy. You want to know what you're talking? Sprinkle, sprinkle. So good to see you all. We're on the dollar sign. What sign are we on? All right. Thank you so much, everyone. So what is the shaman's message here for you? Okay, so you have cosmic womb, and it says the divine. What does it say? It says the divine feminine, cosmic womb. I'm getting here you being pregnant with a vision. First of all, okay, being conceived with a vision, and definitely embarking onto a journey which is going to bring you a lot of success, which is going to bring you a lot of wealth. I strongly feel like here that many of you are entering into a new portal, right? The womb here is, someone here is dreaming about having a child. I think the dream is going to come true. So you have detox, repairing the body, mind, and spirit. I love this for you, dear Taurus. Okay, so the time has come for you to really detox, in other words, to detox, to really, maybe some of you are going to disconnect from the social media. Maybe you're going to disconnect from toxicity, something that's just not propelling you forward, right? It's about repairment. It's about your body and your mind and your spirit and taking care of yourself. You have root girl. So a lot of you, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not going to sugarcoat. I see here you healing your abandonment wounds, okay? Some of you, maybe when you were very little, you felt abandoned or left out by your parents, your culture, your background, or maybe even there is something here about you being in this place of like, you know what, I'm gonna heal all of my energy centers, my sacral chakra, my root chakra energy, right, solar plexus, my heart chakra, throat, crown, everything. You're just aligning yourself with your spiritual true self, and that's why the message here for you is, it all goes to the roots. And those roots are also related to our subconscious mind. What kind of environment did you grow up? Okay, because the programming that we had while growing up plays a big role in how we actually function in our relationships and in our day-to-day life. So let's see what is the important angel's wisdom message here for you. Camera is great. Awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, so you have ego. All right, you have ego, and wow, I love the imagery of this as well. And let's see what it says here. So it says the illusion of being trapped. Accept responsibility for your situation and then make choices that support your path to happiness. Addictions or unhealthy habits. Remember when we also pulled the card here in detox, right? Detox here is about also detox, right? Detoxing from unhealthy habits, things that are no longer serving you. Maybe you're changing your diet, your food. I'm getting here eating more greens, more fruit, drinking more water, getting enough sleep, taking care of yourself. Your body is a temple, taking care of yourself, right? And you're making choices, dear Taurus, that's going to lead to a long-lasting happiness for you. So the month of July is that cathartic month for you. It's very cathartic. It's a catalyst for you to really make those sustainable changes for you. And you're breaking free from anything that's not healthy. Anything. It could be anywhere from consuming unhealthy content to hanging out with certain individuals who have low vibrational frequency. It is what it is, but you're going to choose better. Okay, so it's also about breaking free from the fact that we're all one. We're all one. We're all connected to the divine. You know, ego sometimes can get into the way, but it's not about being right or wrong in any situation. It's about just embodying that version of who is healthy, who is connected with the divine. Okay, so this is what I had for you, dear Mama Taurus and Daddy Taurus. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I would greatly appreciate if you would go ahead and hit that like button to support the channel and the video for it to go out there. I really appreciate that because it allows me the opportunity and gives me the courage and the encouragement to keep coming back here every week, a couple times a week, to deliver those messages. So I really appreciate you for doing that. And we're gonna move on to the next sign. So while we're moving on to the next sign, I'm gonna greatly appreciate if we can hit the like button to support the video, the message here. Y'all have been doing amazing. The camera that I have in front of me, it's literally, it's sick. I think it's really good. I love it. The audio should be good also. So beautiful reading, honestly, dear Taurus. Really nice reading. So thank you for being in here. Thank you for granting me with your beautiful presence. I really appreciate that. We are gonna jump into Geminis. We're gonna jump into beautiful Geminis, the twins here. Okay. Just gonna put the cards back into their place. You know, there's different decks that I'm using. So, how is everyone doing? I see your beautiful comments. I see your sprinkles. So thank you all. Thank you everyone so much. Really appreciate that. So we're moving into Gemini. So definitely our goal is also to hit 100 thumbs up at least for each sign. I believe there is definitely more than 100 people of each sign. That's just gonna help me, you know, and help the video and the channel to go out there. I really appreciate that. And we're gonna continue. We're gonna keep going. Sprinkle, y'all. Hello, everyone. Love you too, guys. I'm in your head, I'm on your mind. You know I'm a Gemini. I put the gem in Gemini. I woke up feeling extra fly. Gemini, my cutie patootie. How are you doing? Welcome to your reading for the month of July. Gemini, in this reading, we're going to take a look at what's coming in for you. Who is coming in for you? What is this person's intentions? Just in general, is this somebody new? Is this someone that you already know that you are dealing with? And then most importantly, we're gonna get into your career. We're gonna see what are some of the changes coming in for you work-wise, what is gonna be the love message, spiritual messages, as well as your major focus for the month of July. And July, Gemini. So here's the thing, Gemini. July is that month where Mercury is going to go into a retrograde in the sign of Leo. And Mercury is your ruling planet. So this coming up month is going to be very important for you to really prepare yourself. So when it comes to, you know, choosing a partner or attracting a new lover, it's very important for you to not rush into it, to not make some hasty decisions here. My sprinkle cutie patootie. Speaking of hasty decisions here, you know what I mean? Like, it's important to stay focused. So I'm saying it's important to focus is the first word that's coming up to my mind, literally. You know, the moment that my eyes are off of the cards, I mean, I still can shuffle, right? But it's important to focus. So focus is your main word for the month of July. Focus. Okay, so you have 9 of Pentacles. There is a new person that's coming into your life. You know, I think this is somebody that has been single for quite some time. This is someone that also sees you being very stable. This person sees you available, and this is a person that, you know, they're going to find comfort within you. You may not be so certain about this person, okay? You may question yourself with the Two of Swords and the Fool, if this is somebody that you really should embark onto a new journey or not. Page of Pentacles. You might be focusing on your work. I'm getting this energy of you prioritizing your work and your career first before you jump into a relationship right away. Okay, so you have the Justice. Could be a Libra coming into your way. I'm getting here Capricorn, Aries, could be another, it could be a water sign, could be Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Somebody here that's coming into your life. This person is very spiritual, okay? This person is very compassionate. There's going to be a lot of back and forth communication with this person, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisceana energy. Whoever this person is, I think they own a business or they work, you know, they make a lot of money. There is this successful energy about them. Two of Cups, partnership. Yeah, you're going to probably even make some business deals with this person. Just that's what my intuition is telling me here. You're gonna make some deals with this person, business related deals. Could be a Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius. Definitely a brand new beginning. Okay, somebody here is very creative. Gemini, whatever it is that you are creating and doing, I think this person is gonna help you big time. King of Cups. Okay, you have the King of Wands, Queen of Wands, and Hierophant. Okay, commitment is coming in your way. Commitment, and it's interesting how the King of Cups and the Hierophant is together, right? Somebody here is going to be putting in that hard work, and they're going to want to commit to you. I am strongly getting here for many of you, you might have been calling into this soulmate to come into your life. This person that comes into your life, they're going to share a lot of blessings with you with the Nine of Cups energy, Three of Pentacles. This person is going to be taking a lot of actions towards this connection. Okay, this is a new person, part of your destiny here with the Wheel of Fortune. This person could be one of the 4 fixed signs, could be a Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, or Aquarius. And the Hanged Man, Pisces energy again. This person is somebody that they have been manifesting a connection. Okay, there is the Chariot. This person wants to leave the past behind them. Whoever this person is that's coming into your life, okay, they're a very action-oriented individual. They like to take action. They like to, move things forward with, with the person that they're in love with. Six of Cups. This person is going to bring a lot of support into your life. A lot of support, Gemini. I think you are somebody, Gemini, that you have maybe separated from a specific person, that one of the reasons why you might have ended things with someone from your past is because you didn't receive reciprocation or enough support, okay, from this person. And a lot of you have been, you might have said to yourself, you know what, I'm going to focus on my career. I'm going to focus on my money. I'm going to focus on myself and what's important for me. So I strongly feel like here that many of you might have been really career-oriented and goal-oriented recently, simultaneously keeping at the back of my mind that you're open for new love. And that's when this person comes into your life. So whoever this person is, right, is coming into your life because you're keeping an open mind. It says keep an open mind about your love life. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectation. Gemini, I know that you like diversity. Okay, I know that you definitely are somebody, you're into different types, different categories, cultural backgrounds as well. Trust. A lot of you are learning to trust into love back again. It is safe to trust in this situation. Romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. A lot of you, Gemini, I feel like you're going to start meeting, new friends, new people in the month of July. I think I did your reading, which is going to be available for tomorrow. You're going to be very busy. You're going to be very busy, but you're going to need to create some sort of a structure for yourself in the month of July, because Mercury is going retrograde, and, we're going to talk about this. You're going to need to really make sure that you're staying on top of your self-care routine. Now, for many of you, you're going to need to release your ex from your past, okay? The time has come for you to clear your energy. I think one of the reasons why, you might have been feeling a little bit down recently is because you have your ex's energy lingering around you. And it's not a matter of this person is going to come back into your life or not. It's a matter of where do you see yourself moving forward? Do you see yourself actually, living a long-term relationship with this person, okay? For many of you, you separated from somebody, like I said, there was not enough reciprocation by this person. This ex, is going to make an attempt to communicate with you and to come back into your life. You have a decision here to make. It's your free will. It's your free choice to make that decision. But at the end of the day, if somebody is constantly blocking your blessings, if you're constantly stuck on somebody from the past that has been really difficult for you to move on, that might hinder you from actually meeting someone new. Also, I want to say thank you. Okay, thank you so much for the sprinkle Italiano. Thank you for the sprinkle. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna get into career shortly, but I'm just focused on the reading right now for each sign. So thank you so much for your patience. Also, Geminis, I know that you're watching this right now. I want to thank you for also going and hitting that thumbs up right now for the video. Okay, so here is the thing. Releasing your ex. Somebody here was super toxic, okay, draining your energy here in the past, and you need to release this person. So, okay, so reconciliation. Let's talk about this. For many of you, there is going to be a major theme, Gemini, of somebody coming back and wanting to reconcile. What did I say? I did say that someone here is going to come back from the past and they're going to want to make an attempt to actually reconcile with you, right? So you need to be very attentive to this person's changed behavior. Have they changed? Okay, what changed behaviors are you seeing in this person that's going to make you, decide to actually be with them? That's a very important question that you want to ask yourself when it comes to this person, okay? You may choose to free yourself, okay? You may choose to, close that chapter and say, you know what, I'm going to free myself. I'm going to open up myself to the new possibility. So let's talk about this person. Let's talk about this new person, this soulmate that's coming into your life. Let's talk about this person, Gemini. Okay, so you have the King of Cups here, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisceana energy. This new person that's coming into your life, I want you to take a look for a second, Gemini, okay? It's exactly what I was also saying here. Somebody here is going to come towards you that's going to bring you commitment, okay? New love coming in, a very strong sexual connection between you and this person. The Two of Cups here also talks about partnership. You did have the Two of Cups showing up also again when I was actually pulling the cards here. So Two of Cups, partnership coming in your way. This is somebody, Gemini, that's going to bring a lot of blessings into your life. In the month of July, you're going to meet somebody new that you're going to embark onto a journey. I also want to emphasize something real quick before I move into career. Remember when I was saying there is going to be a new beginning in love, and you have the Two of Swords here and the Fool, right? It says uncertainty. So yes, there's going to be this uncertainty due to the fact that maybe you may say, I'm not sure if I should go back to this person, if I not. So that's a decision you're going to make because you have free will here. However, I do see here a new offer. I do see here, a new offer coming in towards your way. So let's talk about career. What is a career message? What's coming up for Gemini? Gemini. Okay, so I'm seeing here podcasts. I've been seeing this for you for quite some time. Some of you want to start a YouTube channel or you want to do some sort of a podcast. It's time for you to do that. A lot of you are wanting to get into acting, filmmaking, okay? Maybe you have been applying for some acting classes, dancing classes. I'm seeing here you being more active out there, photo shoot going on. You have abundance, okay? So again, whatever it is that your calling is, it's actually going to bring a lot of abundance to you, okay? You come into money or receive more than expected, more than enough. You're going to have this, definitely sense of abundance. You're going to start feeling worthy of making more money, of receiving more money, okay? So some sort of gift and an opportunity is prepared for you that's going to come towards you. So you may have many jobs before finding one you love. Money comes and goes, temporary. Some of you are maybe doing a job right now, or you're in a position where you don't really see yourself being in this job for too long. I think some of you, there is some issues going on with your coworkers. I see here a lot of chatter going on around you, Gemini. I see gossiping, negative people around you, people who are maybe even, I don't know, like stealing money and things like that. Like you don't like that, okay? I see people around your field that are not cooperating, okay? These people, you're telling yourself this is temporary. It's just a stepping stone and you're gonna move to something way better for yourself in the month of July. Butterfly, which is, I always symbolize butterflies with Geminis because you definitely are, somebody that you like to explore things, okay? You're very spontaneous, so you have confidence. Allow yourself to go for the dream you really want. Show what you can do. It's time for you from 6 months from now on, dear Gemini, to really move into a direction where there's going to be blessings coming in your way, and you really, really got to go into it like fully and confidently. Allow yourself to be seen, okay? Don't let the fear of being seen hold you back, because I strongly feel like here that many of you have these gifts within yourself that you need to share it with the world. The world is waiting for that. Peacock. Somebody here is going to have a peacock tattoo also, okay? I see here someone wanting to write a book, okay? Creative work here, typing something. You're somebody that you're multifaceted, Gemini, okay? Multifaceted. I see here you're also working from home for many of you. You're going to also get a hybrid job that you're going to be able to either go to the office or work from home. That's what I'm getting. Some of you are going to become a fitness trainers. That's what I strongly feel like. You're going to get into maybe some sort of a health fitness related journey for many of you. Okay, I see your camera. I see lights and pose. That's what I see coming in for you. Career-wise, abundance is coming in your way. Remember, Gemini, 6 months from now, your entire life can change if you choose to do so and move into the next stage of your life where you're going to be literally, taking up a role, which is going to be your calling, A lot of you have been feeling that, okay? So let's see, what is the shaman's message here for you? What is an important message here for my Geminis? What is an important shaman's message for my Geminis? Okay, so you have horn cacti, resourcefulness. You're a very resourceful person. You're a very resourceful sign. You know, you have many sides to yourself. So it's important for you to definitely embark onto a journey where you're exploring multiple avenues and focusing on the one that calls you the most. Eyes of the eagle, rising above the fray. Okay, so you have a very good vision. You might be a photographer. You might be getting into photography here as well. Dragons, hordes protecting the future. A lot of you are going to be creating some type of work and something that's going to be very influential for the future generations. I'm talking about generational wise. And you have unmarked trail, revelation. You are the one, Gemini, that's going to basically create that path for yourself. Okay, unmarked trail. You know, how do they say this? There is a saying, it says the road that's most traveled is not the easiest, something like that. Somebody let me know what it means in the comments. You know, basically the path that everyone takes, like, that's easy, but the path less traveled, right? It's not the easiest, but it's going to be worth it. So Gemini, in the month of July, you're going to embark onto a journey where you're literally going to pave the way for yourself. Okay, so it's going to be very influential for you. A very influential month. What is that angel's message here for you? What is the angels of wisdom message for Gemini for the month of July? Okay, so you have released, Gemini. You can either release your ex or whatever, but it says endings that lead to new beginnings, the need to release situations or people that hold you back, spiritual transformation. Okay, so Gemini, this is literally a double confirmation from you. You're releasing certain people, toxic coworkers, exes from your past in order for you to embark onto a new journey. You're going through some sort of a spiritual transformation where you're going to embark onto a new journey. Okay, this is something that the universe is doing. It's like the world card, and it's something that if we don't learn the lesson, we're constantly find ourselves like repeating the same thing. So it's important for you to embark onto that journey where you are accepting and responding to the call of the universe, releasing the jobs and the works and people that are holding you back, that are not letting you to propel and to move forward. Okay, so this is what I had for you, dear Gemini. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for hitting the like button to support the video, for me to be able to come here and to do this. So I really appreciate that. I hope that this helped your Gemini. And we're going to move on to the next sign. We're going to move on to the birthday people here. So as I'm moving forward, just want to make sure that we're all doing great. Everyone is feeling good. Everyone is looking good. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate that. Okay, so beautiful reading, Gemini. Beautiful reading. I love that for you. So, you know, when you also hit the like button, it helps the video to go out there more. So thank you for doing that. Since we moved to Cancer's reading, you know, it's definitely... it's very comforting. It's very encouraging for me to see you showing support. And, you know, it's literally a double tap, hitting that like button to make sure that, you know, you're showing your support from your end for me to come back to the channel and to do the all signs reading. So I really appreciate for doing that. Okay, so Gemini. Get some water, staying hydrated. All right, so Cancer, my cutie patootie, welcome to your funny and your most favorite Armenian guy. Cancer, happiest birthday to you, my cutie patootie. I hope that you're having an amazing one. Welcome to your season. Welcome to your reading, dear Cancer. Thank you so much for being in here. I really appreciate you for your beautiful presence, dear Cancer. Thank you for everything. Thank you for your input. Thank you for your beautiful presence, dear Cancer. So we're going to get into your reading, dear Cancer, and we're going to see who is this soulmate that's coming into your life during your birthday season in the month of July. What are the important things that you need to know about this person? Okay, so purging is the first word that comes to my mind. A lot of you have been purging. This new moon in your season, in your sign, dear Cancer, is allowing you to let go, right? The full moon that just happened recently in Gemini, I think it amplified a lot of things for you. Emotions were kind of like running up high, roller coasters. Now you're like a baby, newborn, okay? You feel very much new, this rejuvenated energy that's coming in towards you, dear Cancer. So who is the soulmate that's coming in your life in the month of July? The star. Okay, so this person could be an Aquarius that's coming into your life. Somebody that's definitely gonna stand out from the crowd for you. Okay, so I'm seeing here this person could be either an old person or a new person. That's just the message that really came to me. Could be a Sagittarius here. Somebody here is really hoping to reconcile with you. Let's just start with that. That's what I'm strongly getting here. Six of Pentacles, Hermit, could be a Virgo. There might have been a lot of tests and challenges with this person in the past, okay? I'm getting here a lot of challenges, okay? This is somebody that you're gonna have to think if you really wanna be with and reconcile. There's definitely a potential of a new love coming in. But with this person here, with the Five of Wands, there has been, it's been very difficult, okay? It's been very challenging for you. It says tests and challenges. So for many of you, I am strongly getting here that, you know, you're gonna really have to think if this is something that you wanna get into or not. Now, Eight of Pentacles. Right now, I think what you're focusing on, dear Cancer, is your dedication to your work. It's your dedication to your craft. Knight of Pentacles. You're also focusing on money, career, growth. That's what's coming in. The Devil here, Capricorn energy. Some of you are going to reconcile, okay? I see a reconciliation coming in for you. I do strongly feel like here with the Ace of Wands, there's going to be a brand new beginning from this offer, possibly a fire sign, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. You could still hold back from this person before you make a final decision because you know you have actually multiple choices that you can make from. You have the Seven of Cups here showing up, dear Cancer. Okay, you have the Death card here, transformation. A lot of you are going a major metamorphosis and a transformation in your season. And I am strongly getting here for many of you, you're going to choose to probably, you know, even leave a situation that's no longer serving you. Four of Swords, you're in your healing journey. You're doing a lot of healing within yourself. Okay, you're retreating from the noise of the world, the Hangman. Some sort of a prophecy is coming true into your life. Okay, there is something here that you might have been praying for, wishing for. It's like almost a wish upon a star type of a thing coming into fruition. The World card, okay, Angel of Success. Some sort of a cycle is coming into a very successful completion for you. You're closing a chapter very successfully. This could be either releasing an ex fully, okay, or you could be releasing a chapter with the ex because there's multiple infinite realities that you can choose from. You could choose to move with this person, close a chapter and start a new journey with them, depending on how much of a healing journey that you have been on, right? And then, you know, embark onto a new journey with the Ace of Pentacles, which is allowing you to have a brand new beginning, okay? So that's what I see coming in here for you, but let's talk more about this situation, okay? So with this individual here, I feel like that, you know, you're gonna have some really important heart-to-heart conversations, okay? You're gonna start opening up about the healing journey that many of you have been doing. What did I say? Okay, so you have heart-to-heart conversations, honestly discuss your feelings with each other. This is exactly what I was just saying 5 minutes ago, okay? No, 5 seconds ago. So you're gonna start having heart-to-heart conversations with this person. You're gonna start healing family issues, okay? You know, there is a lot of trauma. There is a lot of wounds. Maybe you and this person grew up in different cultures, backgrounds. Also could be some sort of trauma in regards to somebody's sexuality here. I don't know who needs to hear this. But, you know, somebody here has been struggling a lot with that. Okay, maybe a rejection from the society, maybe, you know, a lot of challenges that happen. And I do strongly feel like here for many of you, there is going to be this energy of forgiving your parents, this action of forgiving somebody from your past, forgiving your generation, you know, your ancestors here. And then this is gonna allow you, okay, it's gonna allow your heart to become more passionate with this person. You have new love, okay? So it says a new person has stirred your romantic feelings. So here is the thing. This is more of so about the person I was talking about reconciling. Meanwhile, when you are building something with this person, someone is gonna catch your attention still. However, you're gonna have to make a decision if you really wanna move forward with this new person or not. And let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. Cancer, this is very important for you because I am strongly getting here that for many of you, you might have been doing everything on your own. Cutie patootie. Okay, you are the one. My Venus is in Cancer, so I know how you are. You want to take care of people. You want to take care of everybody around you. But when it comes to your needs, you may not, you know, you may not allow the other people to help you. It's time for you to allow. It's time for you to receive, okay? The time has come for you to really receive help from your friends. And also, it is safe for you to love. A lot of you might have said, I can't really find trustworthy people out there, but it's, the spirit is saying, stay optimistic about your love life, dear Cancer. Okay, for you to open the door to this new possibility. And because it's also your birthday season, I think many of you might have made some really important decisions for yourself, okay, when it comes to love, when it comes to commitment. Before you get into a relationship, you might have said to yourself, like, what are the qualities in a person that I really want to that I look for, right? And then you start becoming this quality. So you've been doing a lot of work within yourself, dear Cancer. Let's talk more about this person. Okay, so since we saw the new scenarios, the two scenarios, you're either reconciling with somebody, I think many of you are going to have a healing conversation with this person. Six of Wands, okay? Basically, Six of Wands here is about coming out of a lot of conflicts, coming out of some sort of a difficult situation, a difficult connection with someone that you had that, there was a lot of tests. You have the Five of Wands here, right? It says tests and challenges. And now with this person with the Six of Wands, you're going to be able to embark onto a new journey. 10 of Wands, Four of Swords, and then the Judgment. A lot of you are going to let go of baggages, okay, from the past. You're going to heal. You're going to heal and forgive. In order for you to have a new beginning here, dear Cancer, I'm strongly getting you, for many of you are going to heal somebody who betrayed you very much in the recent past. My left ear is ringing right now, so this is a very important download. My left ear is ringing. So forgive somebody from your past, sweetie pie, like very, very strongly. This is maybe some sort of a situation. Your feelings are very valid, absolutely, but it might be damaging your journey, and you need to really release somebody. I think it's been very debilitating for you and excruciating to really be in that energy. This might be some sort of a pain that you have been carrying. The moment you release, and the moment with the Judgment here, you realize that, it's no longer serving me to really hold on to this resentment and to this pain. You open up yourself to this new possibility of actually resurrecting your love life and bringing somebody back into your life who is going to want to work things out with you. There you go. You have the Chariot here. Okay, you have the Chariot here, Cancerian energy. Definitely moving forward. This is you in the month of July. And moving forward in what? Moving forward in the Lovers. Okay, you have the Lovers here coming up, moving forward in love. Definitely entering into a new chapter. So this person is coming into your life. You're going to shed light with the Hermit here. You're going to do a lot of reflection with them to see, if your goals and their goals are actually aligned together or not. If this is somebody that you see yourself, thinking, right? Juggling between different options, thinking if this is somebody that you would want to be with the Two of Pentacles. A lot of options. You are going to weigh it down before you rush into it. But I do see here, like I said earlier, heart-to-heart conversation that's going to take place. For now, money is very important for you and career, okay? So let's talk about career now. Let's talk about career, dear Cancerlicious. Also, for those of you that just joined, thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all. I'm going to also, because I know Cancer, you're watching this right now, would really appreciate if you would go ahead and hit that like button. Thank you so much for doing that. Really appreciate it, for supporting the video. So what's coming up for you in career? Abundance. Okay, this is what I said. Jupiter is also moving into your sign, has already moved. Okay, so you come into money or receive more than expected, more than enough. Okay, some sort of an opportunity here that's going to be presented to you that's going to be very lucrative. Jupiter is the planet of luck and abundance and expansion. Okay, so I see here your money expanding, commitment, accept a position that helps you build lasting security, long-term stability. For many of you are gonna level up and get promoted and accept some sort of an offer. I'm seeing here you're actually gonna possibly accept some sort of a position that's gonna be presented to you, like a promotion that you've been waiting for, okay? Because you're noticed and you're seen for your hard work that you are doing, your nurturing self, your care that you put into your work. People notice that, your coworkers, your boss, they notice that, and they're gonna definitely offer you a position here, okay? And you have bountiful career, okay? So it says keep growing in knowledge and plant your ideas, okay? convert seeds to profits. For many of you are definitely gonna embark onto a new journey where you're gonna also start implementing some ideas. Maybe you want to start something on the side while that takes out for you, right? You're gonna have multiple streams of income, dear Cancer. And in the fall time, you can see the pumpkin in there, there's gonna be some sort of an opportunity. There is gonna be a lot of growth, okay, that you're gonna see in your hard work that you are putting in right now. Maybe you're going to get promoted in the full time also. That's what I see coming in for you. I'm seeing here some of you are in the medical field. Okay, medical, you are probably also like a therapist. Some of you are a therapist, or you have this goal about empowering people, empowering women, empowering children. There is a very humanitarian project and idea that you have within you, dear Cancer, and you're wanting to start that. Okay, that's something that you have been wanting to launch for quite some time. So I see you receiving awards or scholarships for that. Somebody here is going to get into college and is going to be approved. Okay, so your shaman's message here, you know, if you have been lost, my beautiful Cancer, okay, if you've been lost in space and you need direction, the spirit is saying it's within you, okay, your inner compass. How do you feel about a specific position, about a specific person? Your feelings are going to be your best guide in this situation. Also, I see here many of you getting into more meditation, breath work. Okay, so you have eye of the needle. So yeah, there is a difficult decision that you've got to make, and you might be going through some sort of a very tough period right now, but it is all about intentionality, right? You set in an intention to move through something successfully and very gracefully. It might be a tough moment for you, but you know, when you go through the eye of the needle on the other side, yes, the grass is definitely going to be greener. And you have the wall. Some of you maybe are, you know, standing in front of a wall. You might feel like your back is pushed against the wall, but my beautiful Cancer, this is a season for you to transmute. Okay, when you look up, you are going to see the light. There is always an exit here prepared for you. Some of you might be stuck at the situation or relationship, you know, even your family members that are definitely kind of hindering you. I do strongly feel like many of you are going to choose to walk away from something that's not serving you. Yeah. Whale song, it says resonating. Some of you, I'm seeing here you listening to very sentimental music, and this music speaks to you. Okay, some of you love to work with animals, or okay, like sea life, ocean life. You work with ocean, maybe you work on the ocean. That's what I'm strongly getting in here for you. But you know, you're gonna connect with the song. That's gonna, like, literally the lyrics of a song in the month of July. It's gonna give you some sort of a direction. You know how sometimes, like, songs, they can speak to our spirit, and then they can give us such a strong, profound guidance, right? So let's see what is the major focus for you in the month of July. What is it that you need to know that you're gonna need to focus? Angel's wisdom. Okay, so you have the Emperor, okay, for the month of July, and it says logic and organization will increase your success. Take charge of the situation, accept a leadership role, structure, and discipline. So for many of you, you're gonna start bringing organization into your life, okay? More organization, purging, maybe you're donating some stuff, getting rid of some stuff, and your success is gonna be increased. Taking charge of a situation as the Emperor is literally talking about you, like I said, you know, keep showing up, keep being who you are at your workplace, at your job, because I see that people really notice and see you, what you bring to the table, and they're going to want to promote you. Structure and discipline, getting more disciplined, structured, and, you know, continuing in your healing journey, which is very beautiful. And your healing journey also, you know, is facilitated by being very consistent in your breath work and in your meditations in the month of July. Okay, so dear beautiful Cancer, this is what I had for you. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for all your love and all your support. I'm really, really thankful for you. Thank you for also going ahead and hitting the like button to support the channel and the video, for me to be able to also come here on a weekly basis and provide those messages. Okay, so let's get into your next sign. Let's get into next sign. I was gonna get into Leo, but before we get into Leo, I'm gonna definitely open up some gifts real quick and just want to say thank you. I mean, the you know, the plaque, just real quick for the next couple of minutes, because you already have been seeing this all over on Instagram and everywhere. So, you know, I don't want to overwhelm you with this, but definitely it's an opportunity during this life. It's a once in a lifetime situation here that we're gonna need to, you know, share this good news with you all. So I want to say thank you all. Thank you so much. So like, how many decks do you have? I have a lot of decks. When you go to my Instagram, actually, I posted all of my decks. I posted on my Instagram story, so you're more than welcome to check it out. I love fresh new decks also. I love utilizing different decks, different stories, you know, that tell different stories as well. So that's also something very important. Okay, so before we move on to Leo, okay, so I want to say thank you so much, everyone, from the very bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for being in here. Thank you for also, you know, allowing me to really get where I am today. This is definitely a major achievement that we have done together. This is very important. Okay, so this means a lot to me. This is hard work. This is dedication. This is commitment. It is definitely not luck. Okay, so this is commitment, and every one of you, my dear cutie patooties, are part of this beautiful journey. You have allowed me to grow. You have allowed me to evolve and, you know, bring to the table with what I can bring to the table. So it really means a lot to me to share those blessings with you and to have the honor, okay, to be where I am today. We did this together. We have been able to achieve this together. So I'm absolutely thankful for every single one of you for this. And one of the things that also I want to say that it is so important for me to really express my gratitude to all the beautiful people who have supported the channel, who have been with me, who have been giving me words of encouragement, sending me so many blessings. And it really means a lot to me from the very bottom of my heart. So thank you for doing that. Thank you for being here. Greatly appreciate that. There is also a trailer of the Renaissance Tarot channel that I have made, a trailer that you can check out, that you can see, you know, it's about my vision, about what manifested, and I came this far and I'm going further. So I'm really, really excited, and I'm so thankful for all of your support, for all of your love, for all of your care. You know, this is our achievement that we have been able to, you know, make and create together. So thank you so much. I'm gonna definitely find a nice spot for it to put. Okay, so we're gonna get into the sign of Leo. We're gonna get into my fellow Leos. Leos in the house. Exactly. Also, I love you too, guys. Thank you so much. So, Leo, my fellow Leo, we are gonna get into your reading, dear Leo. My cutie patootie, welcome to your reading, dear Leo, for the month of July, which is gonna be our birthday season. My birthday is July 28th. I know I have a lot of twins out there. So in this reading, dear Leo, we're gonna see what's coming up for you. Who is this soulmate that's coming into your life, okay? What is it that you need to know about this person? Is this a new person? Is this somebody that you already know? Okay, what are some of the career messages coming in for you? Love messages, shaman's messages, spiritual messages that are coming in for you, Leo. I'm getting here a main character energy. I'm getting a main character energy for you, dear Leo. Okay, you are stepping into a very powerful role for yourself. Now, the Mercury is going to go into retrograde in our sign, and my Mercury is in Leo also, because I'm a quadruple Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Mercury, sprinkle, sprinkle. So it's going to be a very pivotal moment, okay? There is going to be, it's going to be basically a full throttle wild rides, but it's going to be good because there is going to be so many decisions that we're going to need to make, and you know, it's all about balance, Leo. Okay, so let's see, who is this person? Somebody here is going to offer you a new commitment. I'm also seeing here the person that you have a crush on, Leo, is going to make an offer to you. Okay, this person is going to make an offer to you. Six of Pentacles. So generosity. Somebody here is going to communicate with you and they're going to express their feelings. Okay, someone is going to express their feelings towards you. The Star. Okay, so could be an Aquarius. The Magician. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So you're manifesting this soulmate into your life. Okay, you are manifesting this person into your life with the angel of magic, the magician here. This is a person that you have set an intention for. You're definitely gonna see yourself being with this person. Home, you could get a mega home. You could 10 of cups here, see forming family with this person here. Nine of wands could be a fire sign, could be a Leo, could be Aries or Sagittarius, could be a Scorpio, okay, angel of the past. So, okay, so somebody here might decide to return back into your life and have a conversation to see if you would want to go back with them. Scorpio energy here, okay, Page of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisceana. This person is somebody that you have been friends with, okay? Now, the new love is there. We're going to get more clarification about that as well. But I am slowly getting clear for many of you, dear Leo. You're going to be in this place of opening up yourself to multiple possibilities, okay? Whether that's an old person returning back, new person, you're like, come at me. I'm ready, but I'm also going to be the one that's going to make the decision of who I choose to be with. Nine of Pentacles, you are going to be financially independent. That's just like they see you as being single. They see you as available. Three of Pentacles, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy. Someone here is very determined to actually take some sort of action towards you because they want to communicate with you, okay? This person has been doing a lot of healing within themselves with the Four of Swords. The Hangman, okay, could be a Pisces person, Pisceana energy. There is a lot of healing in this connection, okay? When the angel of the past appeared, you know, it's some sort of a prophecy that's coming into reality. The Hierophant, Taurus energy, somebody here is going to offer you commitment. Okay, the Hierophant is about commitment. It's about marriage. Ace of Wands, inspiration. Seven of Wands, the World. Three of Wands. A lot of you are going to have a very important conversation with this person in order for you to decide if you want to move forward with them or not. Six of Cups. Anytime the Six of Cups appears, somebody always comes back from your past. The person with the Eight of Cups that departed from your life, that maybe ghosted you, that left you, you haven't talked to this person for quite some time. I am strongly getting here with the Six of Cups, somebody returning, okay? This is an energy of someone coming back and wanting to talk to you. Okay, there is an important decision here that needs to be made on your end. And for many of you, like I said, with the Strength card and the Knight of Swords, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra energy, you could be dealing with a water sign. Basically, a lot of the signs are here, but this is an important decision that you're going to make in terms of, you know, the conversation you're going to have. I think you're going to really, really stand on your ground and you're going to decide if you really want to move forward with this person or not, okay? Because I think that a lot of you are focused on career and or money and your own self, your own growth. There is this sense of stability, Leo, bringing stability into your life and not rushing into things, okay? So let's clarify. Let's get into your reading and talk more about this person. Who is this person and what is this person bringing into Leo's life? Before I get into the other messages of love. Who is this person that's coming into my Leo's life? What is it that my Leos need to know? Okay, so the moon, Pisces energy. Okay, somebody here is definitely going to want to resurface. The moon here, the full moon here talks about, you know, amplified feelings and emotions. And somebody here that's very much, you know, desiring to communicate. They're wanting to talk to you. There is a strong desire for resurfacing, okay? And also Mercury is going to go in retrograde as well, so that's another important thing. I do want to say thank you so much, dear Leo, since you're watching this, for hitting the like button for the channel. Thank you for the support. You have the Eight of Wands here, and we have the communication coming in, an Ace of Swords. Yeah, somebody here is going to want to communicate with you, and do not be surprised when you're like, how did this happen? It happens because with the Magician here, you definitely manifested this, okay? With the Magician, like I said, it came out twice for you. So you're gonna you manifesting this connection. You're manifesting this person to come into your life, and you know this person wants to tell you the truth. They really want to express their feelings towards you. It is what it is, okay? So the Moon here, the Eight of Swords, the Eight of Wands, excuse me, and the Ace of Swords. Eight of Wands is always the energy and the card of somebody coming back. And communicating. It's more like this somebody talking to you. Text messages coming in. This person could feel very anxious about actually talking to you and stating the truth of what they feel, what they want. You know, I think this person, the reason why they're very nervous is because the way that they left this relationship. The way that they actually departed and ghosted you, okay, they kind of might feel a little bit remorseful about it. So that's the reason why I feel like this person is going to want to resurface, and they feel a lot of anxiety when it comes to communicating their feelings for you. right? This person, now, first of all, you're going to be in your financially independent, self-care energy era. And with the Magician here, this is talking about your manifestation. You're manifesting your reality. You're basically changing the 3D. First, when you change everything in your mind, a lot of you are detaching, sprinkle, sprinkle. A lot of you are in this detachment game. You're no longer obsessing over the situation, over a person, over an outcome. You are knowing and recognizing that you are the creator of your life. Okay, so you're not trying to force anything. You're just aligning yourself with that version of yourself that knows that they're going to be with their desired person. Okay, so an incoming communication, somebody here that's going to communicate their feelings towards you. There is some sort of truth that's going to come out. What is this truth about? What is this truth about? Also, I just saw Ashley. Thank you so much, dear Ashley, for being here. Thank you, everyone. Welcome, Ashley. Thank you so much, everyone. I have my camera the other way, so I can't really look into the screen that I used to see, but this view is definitely sick. So I'm able to look at the screen from time to time. So thank you for being here. Really appreciate you. Okay, so yes, detaching is scary too, gives me anxiety. So here's the thing. Detachment, it may have some side effect, but detachment doesn't mean you stop loving this person. Detachment doesn't mean that you don't care about this person or whatever. Detachment means that you neutralize the situation, okay? And you're able to look at it from a perspective as if like, you know what? My happiness and my confidence is not dependent on another person. I know who I am, okay? You're confident within yourself. You don't put somebody on a pedestal, sprinkle, sprinkle. So this person, the conversation that I'm clarifying with has to do a lot with some sort of an argument and a conflict that happened between you and them with the Five of Wands. Okay, Nine of Pentacles here again, and you have the Magician again. This is so interesting. All of these three cards were at the bottom of the deck and they came around. They came back. So this person is definitely like desiring to have it. It's either they're manifesting you strongly, and there is the High Priestess. Leo, you know that something is about to happen. Okay, your intuition is telling you that some sort of situation is going to take place, some sort of an important conversation that is going to happen between you and this person. So let's talk about the messages of love. Trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. Okay, so a lot of you are going to start trusting this person again because you're going to see some changed behaviors. You're going to decide to really move forward with this person once you see some tangible changes. And the reason why this person is communicating with you is because they're going to see you actually doing the work within yourself, and they're going to see you being very transformed. Ultimately, this is going to let them to really make the decision. So the other important love message here is for you. It says, love yourself first. It says your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Probably 2 minutes ago, I was talking about actually that you, remember when I was saying you focus on yourself, you neutralize the situation. This is about self-love. This is about self-care, focusing on yourself, not trying to force anything. It makes you more attractive. What's hotter? What's hotter? Let's think about this for a second. What's hotter? Isn't it hot for you to really be in this energy? You know what? Yeah, you're all cute, you're all that, but so am I. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So I'm gonna focus on myself. Okay, that's hotter. That's way sexier than just trying to force anything, beg anyone. Okay, and you better step into that energy because I said so. As a quadruple fellow Leo, you better step into that energy for your birthday season. Okay, no more begging, no more trying to seek anything from anyone. Finances and career energy here. This is a very important message for you. Okay, this person comes into your life, they could ask for something, they could ask for money, they could ask for whatever. Leo, my cutie patootie, you overextend yourself, you overgive yourself. Make sure you are setting some boundaries, okay? A lot of you are calling in your soulmate. You're calling in your soulmate. And there is the new love at the bottom of the deck. There already saw coming in for you. So I strongly feel like here that for many of you, a new person is going to stir your feelings. You could meet this person around September though, but I'm just seeing here you just kind of feeling this person's presence, the new person's presence in your energy a lot. So it says your prayers, Leo, your visualizations and your affirmations actually help you bring together. Okay, so there is definitely an energy here for you to set an intention for a new person that you want to attract. Okay, you want to call into your life. You have free will, you have a decision here to make, and you're going to catch some feelings. I know that, Leo, you're going to be very busy catching flights, but you also might catch some feelings simultaneously while you are catching some flights. Also, I want to say thank you to dear Wendy. Thank you for the sprinkle, dear Wendy. So good to see you here. Thank you for the 10. Good evening, you sprinklicious people, looking good, so beautiful tonight. Thank you so much, sprinkle. I really appreciate that. So Leo, my cutie patootie, here is the thing, hashtag thing for you. Romantic feelings are coming in towards your way, okay, and you're gonna have to make a decision. A lot of suitors coming in your way, passion, I'm getting here, passionate feelings, interactions going on, and it says stay optimistic about your love life. Very, very important for you to really remain confident, okay? Remain open to new love, because many of you might have said, you know what, the way that things ended with a specific person in the past, I don't see myself being with people in the past, from the past, I'm moving on. That's fine, you can do that, but there is new person that's gonna, really stir your feelings. And it says you deserve love, Leo. And you know this. I know that you know this, and this is something you have been working on a lot for the past few months. One of the things that I see here that's coming in for you is commitment, and commitment coming in from the past person, commitment coming in from a new person you're manifesting. The question you're going to want to ask yourself, how is each of this person actually aligning with my morals and my values and my goals before I proceed forward into a committed relationship with them? So your reading is going to be up tomorrow, Leo, for the month of July, and there is a lot more in depth of what I talk about, how to attract a person into your life and who is actually coming in towards your way, because the lover showed up as the main energy for you for the month of July. Okay, so let's talk about career, organization, Leo. You're gonna bring some sort of organization into your love life here. So you have commitment. Okay, so besides the relationship commitment coming in your way, but you're gonna commit yourself to some sort of a job opportunity, new project that you're gonna do. I see here you being very dedicated for your work. I see here somebody being a real estate agent. You could be doing into realtor, you could be a realtor, building houses, you could be a lawyer, you could be doing something for humanity and for people. Bountiful career. Okay, your career is actually going to blossom here big time. So it says keep growing in knowledge and plant your ideas, convert seeds to profits. A lot of you are going to start planting some seeds and you're going to start seeing results coming in pretty fast for you. Okay, so I would just say during Mercury retrograde, pay attention before signing any contracts and any paperwork here. Leo, you're somebody that you're very multi-talented, multifaceted. It says many talents. So you have a lot of skills to discover and use to good and use for good. Don't sell yourself short. Okay, so just because the market is saturated and what everybody else is doing, that doesn't matter. What you bring to the table is very, very profound, and it's very unique, the way that you present yourself. If you feel like that you're at a job, some of you are at a job that you feel like it's not paying you enough, okay, and you need to look for something else that's more profitable, that's more lucrative, then you're gonna start taking action towards that, okay? Because there is some sort of a skill. Some of you are wanting to release music. You're probably a musician. You could be into tarot. A lot of you are wanting to start tarot, your own tarot business here. I see here actors. Okay, acting is also going to be a major thing here for you. Big change. There is a big change coming in for many of you, Leo, when it comes to career here. Okay, so it says that even though the odds are stacked in your, the odds are actually stacked in your favor. So go for it now. Your cup overflows. So for many of you, my dear Leo, there's going to be an opportunity for you where you're going to have to choose, okay, to really take some sort of a big risk and a leap of faith, and it's going to be very lucrative for you. You have worked together. A successful partnership or collaboration is highlighted, pulling resources. So a lot of you definitely have an opportunity coming in your way where you're going to cooperate with somebody or make some partnerships, business partners coming in, collaborations headed towards your way. Okay, and for many of you, when it comes to job and career, I see here maybe some of you are going to get a new vehicle, get a new house, mega house. You could be also making some travel plans here for you, Leo. Okay, so for the month of July, it's going to be very important for you. Communication is going to be key. Communication for the month of July. When it comes to this person that's going to offer you a conversation and is going to have a dialogue with you, it's going to be very important for you to really make sure that you're coming from a place of understanding and compassion towards yourself. Because a lot of you, may think, well, it's okay for me. I'm just going to take them back. I'm going to talk to them. That's fine. But you need to make sure that you're not overextending yourself and you're not going back to the old patterns. So there's a very fine line that you're going to have to look into, okay, when it comes to this person. So you have Dragon's Horde protecting the future. Some of you are going to decide to really be very careful who you allow to be into your life, who you allow to come back into your life, because you're going to be thinking about your future heavily. Okay, you're going to start thinking about what's important for you. Where are you going to go? Where do you see yourself living a few years from now on? One thing I want to mention here as a gentle reminder, please make sure that you're hitting the like button for the channel. If you're watching this and you're giving back to the community, it's very important for me to show up, to come here. Okay, if you're watching this, I really appreciate that. So Leo, you have Crown Games, right? Use of power. Okay, so Crown Games, you are not playing for no crown. You're not taking nobody's crown. You are creating your crown. You are creating your throne. If you have, there is definitely a lot of competitors with you. People try to compete with you, but competition is an illusion. Okay, when you spiritually evolve and you come to the level of raising your frequency and your vibration, you realize that people are fighting for something that's an illusion. Because when you meditate and you do breath work, you are not escaping reality. You're actually walking away from an illusion, because there is no crown games. There is no competition. You simply dominate. That's who you are. That's what you do. And this is for every single person, every single sign that's also watching this right now. Okay, stop the competition games. Who is getting what, who is doing what, who is making how much money. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, the important question is, are we actually helping other people to grow and to level up and to elevate? Okay, so that's the important thing here for you. Don't worry about people trying to come against you, people trying to put you down. You are the talk of a lot of rooms. That's fine. You're always going to be. And it's just a natural byproduct of being a Leo. Okay, so you just keep doing you. You already are born with a crown, so there is no need to fight for it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So you have Dust Devil. You're gonna dust off and move on very confidently from some sort of a situation. Okay, that might have been very kind of like almost challenging, but also seducing in a way that just kind of like some people try to pull you into some sort of conflict, arguments. Just dust it off and move on. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It could be in your career. It could be in your work-related, certain relationships that really are no longer serving you. I think some people are in your life that gotta go. They gotta go because these people they blow dust on your eyes so you can't see. Okay, so people who are constantly complaining, whining, ungrateful, unappreciated, just walk away from them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, people who tell the same story about their trauma and you give them the direction how to heal and how to move on, and they're not taking any action, just move on. That's what I have done with certain people in my life, because these people are not listening. Okay, and then my life got even better. And those people, if they choose to remain and be perpetuating the same story, then that's their choice. But you need to make sure you are not overextending yourself, Leo. You have the heart. That's the biggest. And you need to make sure you're not, expanding that and overextending yourself. Heart home. Compassion. Be very compassionate towards yourself. That's what I'm saying here. This is a very important decision for you. Heart home. Compassion. Okay, your heart is very important for you. You're ruled by the heart, and some of you have had heartaches and heart pain in the past. Now a lot of you are being very discerning and very careful with who you allow to come into your life. And you have empty well. Time to replenish. It's time to fill your own cup. It's time to water your own tree and take care of yourself. Okay, one of the things that I see here that's very important for you, you might have been overpouring yourself and overgiving yourself to a lot of other individuals and situations. The time has come here for you to really replenish your own well. Cancer season, maybe it's time for you to take a step back and to focus on what's important for you during your birthday season. Start doing the things that really fulfill you and make you happy. Okay, so let's see what is the angel's message here for you. What is an important angel's message here for my Leos? Okay, so here, Leo, you got this important message. It says, working too hard or too many hours. The need for balance in life, let others help you. Health problems due to stress. You need to take a break and really rejuvenate, okay? Just take a break, rest, make sure that you are focusing on yourself, you're taking care of yourself, you're not, doing unnecessary things. Just create a schedule and definitely take care of your health. Start eating healthy, no more DoorDash, no more ordering food online, on the app, no more, just cook yourself for yourself. Start taking care of yourself. This is your season. Whatever it is that you're going to want to do. Okay, what is it that you put into your body? It's your temple. Okay, you got to start taking care of yourself. It's very important for you. Okay, so dear Leo, this is what I had for you. Thank you so much for being in here. I greatly appreciate you, my fellow Leo. Love you so much, and thank you for your beautiful presence on the channel. Your reading, much more in depth, is going to be available within the next few hours, and you're going to see what's coming up for you. Okay, so thank you so much. Also, so let's see what's going on in here. Breathwork recommendation. I will talk about the breathwork videos and things like that definitely on the membership site. Dope by Design. Thank you for the sprinkle. That's super kind of you. Whole reading on point. Sprinkle. Leo rising. That's amazing. Love you guys so much too. And is that for Leo or for me? Actually, this is for you, Ashley. This is for you. Gotta take a break. Working too many hours. I was thinking about that too, actually. Working too many hours, stress, girl. I told you, what did I say? Girl, it's time to rest. It's time to take a break. You should be taking a nap now because you have been working really hard. So you should be taking a nap. Sprinkle. Okay, it's rest time. It's rejuvenation time. What did I tell you? Now I'm telling you this on live, literally on YouTube. Take a break, take a rest. You already have been doing so much on the channel for the people. I mean, I know if this is helping you to kind of get your mind off of it, that's fine. But this is the time for you to rejuvenate. Sprinkle. Because we're going to have a conversation. Why you are not taking a rest and taking a break. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, it's time to take a break. So, okay, so because this is an in-depth reading, so I'm not just like skipping over, just doing some random, cards and just talking about nonsense, okay? I don't do those kind of readings. I'm not here to waste my time. I'm not here to waste your time. My time is very important. So I'm not here to just blab and talk about some random stuff that has nothing to do with the reading. So when I come into the readings, I make sure that I'm delivering, I'm serving, and I'm slaying. That's very important. Okay, so that you walk away with an understanding. You walk away with the common sense. What is the reader saying? What are they contemplating about? Okay, I'm not sitting here talking about some random stuff. It's important for us to make sure that we're staying online. Pay attention to what kind of content are you consuming? What are you putting in your mind? Okay, maybe some of you need to take some sort of a fast from consuming content. Okay, start consuming healthy content that really propels you forward. Sprinkle. Okay, so I'm going to get a lecture later. Sprinkle, for sure. Get a pen and a paper. So, everyone, we're getting into Virgos. I'm gonna appreciate you for hitting the like button, okay, to get up to 600 for me to continue those series because I'm very dedicated for my craft. I'm not sitting here for 3 hours just blabbing, talking some stuff. It's reciprocation, and y'all have been doing amazing on that. So thank you so much for doing that. This is just very important for me to keep doing those series. Being here, talking for 3 hours, 3.5 hours. I love what I'm doing, and I really appreciate for seeing, what you're also showing me back, what you're also appreciating. That means a lot for me. So if you're sitting and you're just watching, I'm gonna ask you right now to straighten up your back. Some of you are probably watching like this, okay? You need to straighten up your back right now. Okay, you need to sit up straight. You need to straighten up your back, your body posture, confidence. You gotta feel yourself. You gotta look good. You gotta feel good because the content that you're watching right now is actually supposed to make you feel good and give you information and insights and prophecies that's gonna make you level up. So straighten up your back, sit up straight. Stop watching content like this. Stop watching content like this. Gotta change your body posture. So, because I care for you. Okay, the back pain gotta go. Sprinkle. So, let's get into your reading, everyone, and let's see what's going on for you, dear Virgo. Virgolicious. How are you, my cutie patootie, looking all this so organized and so yummy? So, dear Virgo, let's get into your reading for the month of July and see what is it that you need to know, who is coming towards you, the soulmate, okay, career-wise, I know that this is going to be also very important for you as well, and some shaman's messages, okay? So, I'm just taking the temperature. Are you okay? Are you guys okay? Just taking the temperature. Okay, good. Let me just, you're good, but I'm going to definitely turn the AC on. Just taking the temperature. Okay, so let's get into your reading. Virgo. Okay, so Virgo, you definitely have commitment coming in towards your way. Okay, you have new love coming in towards your way with the lovers here. Somebody here is wanting to commit to you. You definitely have a new relationship coming around in the month of July, and you have the devil. Wow, could be a Capricorn, Virgo. Somebody here is wanting to commit to you. There is definitely a very strong sexual energy and connection between you and this person. Queen of Wands, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Yeah. Wow, Virgo, Virgo, what up? You got some new love coming in towards your way. Okay, you have the lovers here, you have the Ace of Cups, new love coming in towards your way, so which is really great. You have Nine of Swords. A lot of you have been stressing out about your love life. Okay, you maybe have been waiting for the right person here to come. I feel like this is a soulmate that's coming in your way. Okay, for many of you, you have been just walked out of a very toxic, unhealthy connection, or maybe you have been separated and divorced from somebody for quite some time. You are preparing for something really big. You're preparing for a very solid relationship. This person is going to offer you a brand new beginning, okay? With the Knight of Pentacles, this person is going to bring a lot of stability. This is somebody that's very committed, okay? Whoever you are dealing with could be a Scorpio also, or somewhere in their birth chart. You're going to end up, making a very strong partnership with this person. Yeah, you're going to basically embark onto a journey, and this is going to come across as being kind of unexpected. But I feel like many of you with the Two of Cups, there is partnership and the Four of Wands. These are the cards of marriage and a relationship that's coming in your way, okay, Virgo? So there is definitely an energy of you and this person reuniting. Reuniting means like, bringing your hearts together and sprinkle. Okay, getting sprinkle, doing things together. This new love offer that's going to come into your way, Virgo, has to do a lot with the manifestation of yours, okay? Could be a Gemini here. I'm getting Capricorn energy. Somebody here is very much dedicated and committed to like a long-lasting relationship. I think this is somebody that you really have wanted to connect with. You have been calling this person into your life. Let's talk about this person that's coming into your life. Some of you, Knight of Swords, you still have some trust issues. I know that for a fact, okay? And this is going to come into your life hot and quickly. I feel like that for many of you, dear Virgo, you have these trust issues with people when it comes to relationships, okay? You still want to be in a relationship. You still want to manifest a specific person. But when it comes to really being in this energy of, I want to be in a relationship with somebody committed, I feel like that there's trust issues. It just constantly keeps coming back because somebody here walked away from a relationship in the past from you, probably unexpectedly, or there was, lies and deception and dishonesty going on in the past for you. So you kind of have been very disappointed since that incident, since that experience, and it's been making you feel, I don't really trust people easily. But I think it's gonna be you're gonna start to trusting into relationships and a lover that comes into your life, because family is what you want at the end of the day, okay? The Ten of Cups is here. Family is what you want. You definitely want to marry, you want to have family, you want to have children, and that's what's coming in your way. I think it's important for you to definitely let go of the old narrative, let go of the old story that, what somebody did to you. Yeah, Queen of Cups, you are tapping into your divine feminine energy. If you're a male watching this, male Virgo, definitely in your divine masculine energy. I see this energy about you also tapping into your dark side of the energy. Dark means very mysterious, very enigmatic, okay? Dark feminine, dark masculine, it's a good thing. especially around your birthday season when it comes in August. I see here a lot of you Virgos, you might meet this person from a different, this person could come from a different culture, different background, okay? This person is your soulmate. The lovers is here, okay? This person could be relocating into your area. This person could speak another language also. Sagittarius energy with the temperance here. This person could be a Sagittarius. They're definitely like a traveler, or they do all kinds of stuff. They do all kinds of traveling. Yeah, Ace of Cups. This person is going to take action and they're going to offer you a brand new beginning, okay, with the Ace of Cups. This person is going to, you know, could be a Leo also. I'm getting Leo or Aries, okay? Somebody here that's very much determined to bring happiness towards you. So let's see what is the important messages of love for you, dear Virgo. Romantic feelings. Okay, so your feelings are real and worth exploring. So, dear Virgolicious, it's time for you to really start exploring that and make the effort. Somebody here is definitely going to want to also make the effort to get to know you, you know, take a risk to, you know, to become acquainted with you and to who you are. You have reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. I don't know if you want that, you can, but I'm talking about a new person here. Trust. This situation is calling you for you to have faith. Okay, so I feel like a brand new person, Virgo. It's just what I'm getting here. Yes, there's going to be an opportunity for somebody to reconcile, but especially Mercury, your ruling planet, is going to go into retrograde, so you're going to have to make a decision here. A lot of you are going to start putting the focus on yourself, loving yourself more, focusing on yourself, taking care of yourself, and you know that's how you're going to call into your soulmate. That's how you're also going to see the person being manifested into your life. A lot of you are going to start focusing on your finances and career, and when you meet this person that's going to come into your life, the lovers here, dear Virgo, you're going to start making some, you know, plans about, okay, where do you see yourself 5 years from now? How do you imagine marriage looking like? Like, those are questions you're going to start asking this person, because this situation involves marriage for many of you. Okay, some of you are going to meet this person while you go on a retreat, some sort of a spiritual retreat, or, you know, maybe you're just going to be traveling, like solo traveling, okay, that you're just going to start doing things by yourself. This is going to be a very passionate connection. Person is coming in your way. A lot of you are going to start believing in love. Again, staying optimistic about your love life. Virgo, it says let go of control issues. I must mention this because as a Virgo, as one of my best friends, I know that you got to allow this situation to unfold naturally, okay? So it's very important for you to let it be and let it unfold. Just because you have trust issues from somebody from the past, you know, you don't want to hinder that new opportunity, the new person coming in your way, okay? For many of you, you might have said, you know what? I don't trust anyone anymore. I'm just tired of this. I've been watching too many tarot videos, too many tarot readings. But it's important for you to really start, you know, keeping an open mind, and also the type of content that you're watching, the type of tarot readings that you are consuming. Are you walking away feeling anxious? Are you walking away with uncertainty, sitting at the edge? You know what I'm saying? It's important for you to definitely set an intention and start living and acting as if you are already you already have attracted the person into your life. You become that person, okay? Very important for you here. So, because if you're consuming content that's kind of making you lose hope and things like that, it's important for you to step away from that, okay? So let's see what's coming on for you in career. What is an important message here for my Virgos when it comes to career? What's an important message for career? Okay, so you have resources when it comes to career here, dear Virgo, and it says, make the most of what you have and use it wisely. Wealth grows over time. A lot of you, you know, are just going to continue to literally remaining patient, okay? Patient, and it says endurance here in your job, in your current situation, wherever you are at, okay? You might have been waiting for something for quite some time already. I think you're going to start seeing some important results, okay? The fruits of your hard labor and your hard work during fall season here. Release control. This came out twice. When it comes to career also, it's important for you to release the control. It says, let go of inhibitions and let your authentic self shine. Know your true worth. Some of you, and this is what I'm channeling, this is not going to resonate with every single person. And I'm going to mention this right now, okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Here is the truth. I'm glad. Good. You're agreeing with me with Don't watch too much content, okay, that's making you nervous. Now, it's important for you. I feel like for some of you are maybe working at a job where the manager is stupid. It is what it is. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm just gonna have to say this. The manager, you're smarter than the boss. If you're smarter than your boss, you need to, what are you doing there? What are you doing there? So I'm saying you are somebody, Virgo, that you have a lot of resources. And I think the people that you work with, the person that you work with, definitely, you know how to better run the business. You know how to better function certain things. So instead of trying to change the boss, instead of trying to change the rules and regulations or force anything, this is a very specific message for some of you out there. It's important for you just to look for another alternative maybe when it comes to career, okay? Because maybe you're stuck at a job where you don't see yourself propelling forward. You don't see yourself growing and moving forward, okay? It's important for you to know, remember your true worth and be able to move on, okay? So you have bountiful career, okay? Keep growing in knowledge and plant your seeds. Maybe you want to start sending some applications. I'm seeing here some of you are going to be an HR person, human resources. I'm seeing you're an organizer, event organizer. You're going to start organizing events for weddings, birthdays. You're going to be very good at being a secretary. You're going to be very good at some sort of a government work here. You're going to be a professor, teacher, launch a business here. That's what I see coming in for you, Virgo. Okay, mathematician. You're going to be a teacher. Okay, some of you are in the medical field also. Simply living. You're going to simplify your life by maybe just getting rid of some stuff and purging. Okay, protection, shield yourself from loss and save for rainy days. Expenses are covered. Some of you are gonna start really being very financially responsible and maybe, put some more money towards your savings because, just for some situations, you're gonna be very financially literate and responsible. Let's see what is the shaman's message here coming in for you. What is an important shaman spiritual message, okay, that you need to know for the month of July? Because those messages are very important. So let's see what is an important message here for you. Okay, so you have dream thief, refusal of the call. Some of you know you have a very big calling on your life, very, very big calling. Okay, so I strongly feel like here the universe is saying it's time for you to respond to that call. Okay, you might be having dreams and visualizations and synchronicities about a specific situation, choice, career path, will of the wisp, treasures hidden in the shadows. Yeah, there is a lot of things that you might have buried down, deep down, dear Virgo. It's time for you to bring those gifts back up, these abilities and these skills back up and start literally embarking onto a journey where you are, really shining out. You're really shining. You're really being yourself, your true self. So you have the further gate, bold step forward. There is an opportunity for you that's waiting for you. You have the gate here in front of you. And this is talking about, a path that you're gonna embark onto that's gonna get you out of a very difficult situation. Some sort is gonna open up for you in the month of July. You're gonna be encouraged. 555, okay, could be your number here that you may see. It's the number of changes here. You have Eye of the Needle, intentionality. So there is definitely this energy of you setting an intention. Going through the Eye of the Needle is not gonna be the easiest thing here, right? But it's definitely gonna be so much worth it. Because sometimes it's that difficult path and route that we take that's going to be very rewarding for all of us, okay? And you have the wall, obstacles. Some of you are feeling like, you're hitting the wall at a current job where you are at, and you're seeking for some sort of a redemption here. You have whale song resonating here. Some of you are going to probably get a message about where you're a musician, whale song. Music. Somebody here is into music. You're gonna definitely release something here, or you're a creator like Beyonce. A tidy house. This is definitely about Virgos. Clarity and organization. Like I said, career-wise, you're gonna be very much somebody that's gonna bring organization and structure into your current job, into your current, environment, wherever you are at, dear Virgo. And this is gonna allow you to really be seen and appreciated for what you bring to the table. So let's get into your angels' messages. What is an important message here for you for the month of July? Okay, so Virgo, both career and love related. Okay, so you have, it says, make a choice, stop procrastinating or over analyzing, get clarity on what you desire, and move forward. Too many options, addictions. Okay, so this is kind of similar to like the Seven of Cups energy here. So here is the thing, an addiction could be an addiction to content that's not good for you. An addiction could be food. An addiction could be something that's not really healthy for you. Okay, we're not just talking about substances. It could be anything. It could be even toxic people. Now, one of the things that I see here for you is stop overanalyzing. You stress yourself out too much about love, relationship, and everything. Love is coming your way anyways, okay? And you're gonna have to make a decision between a new lover or a reconciliation. And you know, it's all about being very clear when it especially comes to career for many of you. Okay, so 666 on, as I'm saying right now, Virgo, since you're watching this, we're definitely gonna also hit the like button to get the video out, to get the video going out there as well for me to do those series. So Virgo, the most important message here for you in the month of July is definitely making a choice that gonna be coming out of a self-love and compassion. Okay, so this is what I had for you, dear Virgo. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. And we're gonna see what's coming up. Virgo, thank you for being here again. It's just a gentle reminder because I know a lot of people are also watching. So thank you for all the support. Okay, here's the thing. I never have the tendency to ask anyone to subscribe, to like, to comment. It's only on very rare occasions, but it's for the lives that I always encourage, and you know, want to make sure that you're highly aware of, you know, truly what it means for me when you hit the like button and you support for the video, for it to go out there, you know, to, you know, because this is supporting me on the channel. This is showing me your love and your giving back. So I really appreciate that. Okay, Robin, Taurus lady from Australia, thank you, you're lovely. Thank you so much from Australia. Really appreciate that, y'all. Also, you're more than welcome to connect with me on Instagram, Renaissance_Tarot_official, with the blue verified certified tag. Okay, and when you become a member, there's going to be ask a question, get an answer services provided at a much a reasonable price for you. So if you would like to do that, you are more than welcome to. There is a lot of members already on the membership side. I go live there twice a week. I am going live on the membership side tomorrow, Saturday. I will announce what time I'm gonna go. I'm assuming probably like in the evening time. Okay, and I provide a lot of content out there about manifestation, relationships, you know, just so many other beautiful things that's going to be very helpful for you. So I want to thank to every single one of you for being here, for all the support. Thank you, dear Ashley, for putting the timestamps and everything. And also, I want to say thank you to Kia. Thank you for the 10. Thank you for the sprinkle, dear Virgo Licious. Really appreciate that. You know, that really means a lot. Thank you. That's very, very generous of you, dear Kia. Thank you, dear Virgo Licious, for the sprinkle. Okay. All right, so everyone, thank you for all the support. Libras in the house. Where are my Libras? Where are my Libralicious? I'm a serve delish. Okay, so Libra. My cutie patootie. Let's see what's going on for you. Libra, what's going on for you for the month of July? What's going on for my Libras for the month of July? What is it that you need to know? Balance is what I'm hearing right now. Of course, you got the scales. Balance is very important for you. So okay, good. Yeah, just check your temperature. You're doing okay? You sure? What's going on, dear Libralicious? All right, so let's see what's going on. All right, so let's see what's going on for my Libras for the month of July. Soulmate? Three of Wands, some sort of a situation that's going to take place. Preparation, be prepared for something significant for you. You have the Nine of Pentacles, comfort. Okay, Three of Pentacles, somebody here is going to take action towards you. We're going to see who is this person. Eight of Pentacles, very earthy energy, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Okay, the Empress. This is somebody that you have been stressing over a lot, Libra. Okay, this person, you have been stressing a lot about this person. You've been waiting on them with the Hangman energy. You've been waiting for this person to show up. Okay, and I do strongly feel like here that after a long isolation period here that some of you might have been, I do strongly feel like here for many of you, you're gonna hear back from this person. Okay, Page of Wands, Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius energy. Somebody here is gonna communicate with you. Again, strong fire sign energy here. And you have the Temperance, Sagittarius. Okay, so somebody here is gonna wanna communicate with you. There is definitely an energy of somebody here preparing a conversation, a talk with you that's gonna lead to some sort of a resolution. Okay, so you have the Knight of Swords and the Temperance here, which is about communication. Somebody here is planning something, okay, to talk to you, to, you know, also maybe recognize a situation that, you know, they're part of the story, what they did. Two of Wands, this is gonna be, basically you're gonna have to make a decision here, okay, with the Two of Wands, which direction you wanna move forward to. If you really, you might choose to have a brand new beginning with this person, with the Fool, could be an Aries also coming in your way. You could be getting a house with this person, Ten of Pentacles, okay, long-term relationships. I feel like this person that comes into your life is gonna help you with your burdens, okay, with your situation. This is somebody that you are manifesting into your life. Scorpio energy here, Queen of Swords, the Magician, Ace of Swords. You're manifesting this person to come around and to communicate with you, okay? Whoever this person is, Libra, I feel like that you might have been in kind of a no contact situation. Interestingly enough, that's what showed up for you the first time that I'm seeing in here, okay? And you're gonna be in this place of, you know, manifesting a communication coming from this person where things are gonna be settled, okay? It's literally a very straightforward energy. I feel like you're no longer just wishing on something. It's like almost you're commanding the universe for something to happen. You're tired of waiting, okay? And I think that the moment when you just kind of detach and you're like, whatever, it's gonna work out anyways, why would I even stress out about this? Then you're gonna hear from this person. But let's see, who is this person actually? This is another reconciliation story that's coming up for you. Juan Gabriel, thank you for the sprinkle. Bro, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Okay, so Libra, let's talk about this person. Let's talk about this person right now. So you have Libra, you just literally showed up. Before we talk about this person, we're gonna talk about you. Okay, so you just showed up, Libra, as a justice. It's very beautiful. Like I said, you are very determined. You are commanding. You're no longer waiting. You're no longer trying to force anything in here, okay? You're done. You're done with the situation that you have been holding on to for quite some time. I think this is also requiring you, dear Libra, to forgive yourself, okay, to forgive your beautiful self for whatever happened in the past between you and another person. And this is a betrayal situation. You feel betrayed by this person, okay? And again, you know, even though things ended very badly and very painfully, you do see actually possibly you and this person coming in together and reconciling and forming family. Somebody said, my ex did reach out today. I'm a Libra. Sprinkle. Ricky Williams, you're so welcome. Thank you for the two. Really appreciate that. Yeah, a lot of those predictions, like I said, I have received multiple messages and emails from people that their exes reached out. I have the receipts, okay? So like I said, I'm doing the receipts, I'm doing the readings based on my intuition for what I'm seeing. These are general readings, not gonna resonate with everyone, but obviously it does resonate with a lot of people. And there is a lot of testimonials coming in from people, so I'm very happy to hear those success stories. So yeah, Queen of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisceana energy. Libra, this is, or Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, I strongly feel like here for many of you, you might have been in this place of like, you know what, I'm done with the situation. I think I'm just going to move on. And then you detach and somebody shows up. The person shows up. The Judgment here, the reason why is because somebody here is going to have a major realization, okay? Major realization about this relationship. And this is a person that might have walked away from you. You know, I'm getting here an avoidant behavior. You have the Lovers showing up for you, okay? The Lovers here is talking about commitment, relationship coming in towards your way. And this person sees you as someone that's the relationship figure, okay? Couple figure here. Now, let's talk about the messages of love. Okay, so calling in your soulmate. So this person is possibly your soulmate. It says your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. Okay, so you know, soulmates could be a twin flame also that you might be dealing with. A lot of times there is a lot of lessons that we need to learn, right? We need to learn, grow, and let go in order for us to actually embark onto a new chapter with these people. So finances and career, Libra, you're looking into your money. You could be somebody that have children, or you may want to have children. Okay, with this person, honeymoon, a lot of you are going to embark onto a journey. Some of you come from a religious background. So I see somebody's religious background affects their relationship. Okay, it could be affected by that. If not religious, any other kind of man-made structure that could be affecting your relationship here. Chemistry, there is a very strong chemistry between you and this person. That's why you're going to have a heart-to-heart conversation, okay? Okay, so here is the thing, Libra. Again, a very important thing here for you. You have two choices here to make, okay? You have release your ex and then soulmate. So here's the thing. This is about a person that years ago, possibly that's going to try to pop back into your life, and then your soulmate comes back into your life again. You know, this could be a new love, but I'm literally, you know, tapping into the main narrative for you here for the month of July. You're going to need to really release and forgive somebody from your past, because you have, you know, forgiving and learning, right? Forgiving and learning from previous experiences in order for you to move forward with somebody new here. And I am strongly getting curious for many of you, you are going to release a person from your past that you maybe have been holding on to in order for you to work things out with this person that's coming into your life, okay? So let's see what's coming up for you in career. What is an important message here for career, dear Libra? What is an important message here? I feel like some of you are very creative. I'm seeing here a designer, painter, artist, musician here, cook, possibly going in style. Okay, so going in style, you could be like a designer of some sort of a luxurious brand. It says, little luxuries help you, but to greater things, treat yourself. Okay, little luxuries help you build up to greater things later. So some of you are building something, maybe you are painting, maybe you are building some sort of a, you know, artwork here for you, and, you know, it's gonna build up. Your career is gonna take off. Maybe you are making something, you know, with your hands. I'm getting here this creative energy. You're creating something with your hands here, confidence. Okay, it's time for you to really show up. Okay, to show up also, and to show up for yourself. You have allowed yourself to go for the dreams you really want. Show what you can do, okay? So this is very important here. I feel like that many of you are gonna start really also launching these bright ideas that you have been having for some time. It's like a light bulb moment that's gonna come towards you. It says, go where your input is most valued and rewarded, envision your future. So a lot of you might be relocating, might be getting into a new job, new position. Some of you are going to start embarking onto a new position here. Okay, I'm getting here a promotion coming in for you. I do strongly feel like here that many of you are going to start visualizing the dream that you want to create for yourself. Okay, simplifying your life. I'm getting this energy, Libra, of you doing things that, you know, are really nurturing you. Okay, some of you might be occupied by too many things and it's just taking up too much time for you. And you need to really prioritize what's important for you. Positive focus. What you see is what you get. So see yourself succeed. Stay optimistic. This is about a mindset change. A lot of you are going to start changing your mindset. A lot of you are going to change, you know, your beliefs. There is maybe some limiting beliefs surrounding money, career, success. Do you feel yourself worthy of being successful, right? So that's a very important thing here for many of you, to start feeling worthy and deserving of wealth, of abundance coming in your way. Also, since this is in the middle of your reading, dear Libra, I'm definitely going to encourage you to go ahead and hit the like button to support the channel. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for doing that. So you got to start feeling worthy in order for you to really be successful. You got to start feeling successful. It's the feeling that materializes and draws the experience towards you, okay? Keep swimming. So you're getting there, but it just takes time to arrive. You're in the flow. A lot of you just got to keep going. Maybe you're at a job, at a position where it's literally just a stepping stone for you. The most important thing here for you, dear Libra, is to be very strategic. If you're in a job, is it reasonable for you to quit it right now? Or maybe you can start something on the side, and then once that takes off, then you can leave your current job, right? It's about being very strategic about your situation. Let's see, what is the shaman spiritual message here for you? What is an important message here for you? Antonio, I love this channel. Thank you for your readings. Love you, bro. Right back at you. Thank you so much, Antonio. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, so Libra, let's see what is the shaman spiritual message here for you. Okay, so you have beloved, radical acceptance. This is a very spiritual and an important message here for you, okay? So beloved, radical acceptance. This is literally about you accepting yourself for who you truly are, okay? Your worth and your values and for what you bring to the table and who you are as a person. I feel like a lot of you are gonna forgive yourself. You're gonna need to forgive yourself and radically make some changes here. That's what's coming up for you. And you need to accept yourself that, you might have felt, Libra, that you're an outcast. You're an outcast from the society. People misunderstood you. You were misunderstood in your workplace. It's okay. You are who you are unique, you are different. What you bring to the table is what you bring to the table. Okay, that's unique to you. You have wailing tree, reconciliations. Some of you have been crying over a situation, a person. This just goes back to a person that you have been very sad about. Like I said, you have been very stressed out about the situation. Once you let go and you stop crying over a situation, you're going to attract it very naturally, right? You have horsemen, herald of change, horseman, okay, mega horse. So this is about changes that is bringing you, that's coming towards you from the universe, and is going to allow you to move forward, okay? You have money, you have moon maiden, new beginnings, and then this is going to ultimately lead you to a brand new beginning. We are also into the new moon in Cancer, and this is literally about you having this new birth of energy, okay, this new rejuvenated energy of moving forward, swimming forward. You're in the flow already, so you're into this flow of new beginning. Fool's embrace, transmuting pain, transmutation, sprinkle, sprinkle. I've already talked about transmutation so many times. You take the pain and you turn it into power. You take the lead and you turn it into gold. Whatever, you take a dusty, dirty potato and you turn them into French fries and serve them with some ketchup. How do you do that? Mental alchemy. You alchemize the situation, you transmit the situation, Libra. Okay? Instead of thinking, why is this happening to me? You gotta start thinking, what am I learning from this? How can I profit off of this? And how can I be better, right? One thing I'm gonna share right now, and we're gonna move forward. So I know I'm being watched by a lot of people. Probably 99%, if not 100%, the people are always leaving positive comments, being very sprinkly, okay, being very positive. Now, anytime I see a comment that's a low frequency, low vibration, that's what I'm gonna call it, right? If they wanna, if these people want me to, this is how I transmute, okay? If these people want me to act offended, they need to pay me to act offended, okay? So that's why in the comments, I always make sure I prioritize the people who leave me positive comments and I get back to them with heart emojis and sentences and words. But if somebody's trying to be negative and low frequency, I simply say, I really appreciate your sprinkle through CashApp, Venmo, and PayPal. And here is my information. You can give me the feedback through that. Unless you pay me to act offended, I'm not gonna be offended. Sprinkle, okay? So that's transmutation. You engage with the algorithm and you make sure that you're remaining positive, demure, mindful, and cutie patootie. That's it. Sprinkle, okay? So transmutation, your pain, and we're gonna see what is the important message here for you for the month of July. So, Annabelle Praznik. Thank you so much for the 1111. You are a beloved presence in my home and life. Even my daughter regularly quotes, do you have a mega church? Do you have a mega church? You're a pure gold. A highlight of 2025 for yours. Thank you so much, dear Annabelle Praznik. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Sprinkle. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for the generosity. Thank you, dear Libralicious. Okay, so you have number 6. Okay, speaking of children, somebody was saying also, right? So it says children or childhood, and it says revisiting old dreams or plans, embracing your inner child, the return of people or romances from your past, romanticizing how things used to be. Okay, so remember when I was talking about, some sort of a reconciliation, return, it says the return of people or romances from your past. So here is the thing. Everyone has an inner child. Everyone grew up in some sort of a family and a family setting. It's important for you to see, has this person that's coming back into your life in the month of July, and have they done the work and done the healing within themselves? Have they healed their inner child? Because if somebody can be all the spiritual woo-woo out there, and they can put a facade and can try to pretend to be this, but if they haven't done the work within themselves, if they have not leveled up and changed their frequency, and they haven't really done the inner work, no matter what label they have, what certification of a Reiki master healer they have, it's not going to work it. It's not going to happen. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It is not going to happen. Okay, so people need to do the work within themselves. So when this person does that, then you're going to be able to move forward with this individual and have some sort of a conversation, okay? So, dear Libra, this is what I had for you. Thank you so, so much from the bottom of my heart. I really appreciate you. Love you so much. Thank you for all the thumbs up. Thank you for all the support up to 800. Libra, I know that you are doing that, so thank you for doing that. Really appreciate that. Okay. All right, Libralicious. Yeah. That was very sweet of you. Thank you so much for sharing that, okay? Thank you so much. Yeah, it's important for us, okay, to make sure that, it's not about titles. I'm a Reiki master. I have had a business for, 45 years or 150 years. And you know what I mean? Because if somebody is still ruminating into the past, if somebody is constantly entertaining the past traumas and they haven't forgiven themselves, they haven't forgiven the old, people from their past and whatever, no certification, nothing on the external world is going to heal that person. They need to do the work within themselves. Okay, that's why meditation, it means know thyself. When you know thyself, when you sit yourself, when you sit with your pain and you transmute and you ask yourself, wait a minute, what are these patterns that I'm portraying? You know what I mean? Why do I keep attracting the same type of people into my life? Maybe that's an honest question that we all need to ask ourselves, okay? That's why also I want to mention something. I'm going to keep mentioning this. Make sure you're consuming the type of content that's not making you angry. That's not making you get stuck on a past person and come from this place of unforgiveness, because that's literally drinking the poison back again. Do you want to drink the poison, or you want to get rid of that, right? It's valid. Your feelings are valid. Whatever happened, I totally understand. The divine understands that. You know what I'm saying? But your higher self, whoever you're watching this right now, before we move on to Scorpiana, it's important for you to really, really sit there and ask yourself, why am I allowing myself to be in this place of resentment and pain? What kind of content are you watching? Are you watching people that are telling you, oh, this person was a cheater, liar, things like that, and, cussing you out and calling you names? Because you're being programmed. Remember, anything that you listen and watch, it's programming you subconsciously. So be very careful what kind of content you're consuming, okay? It's very important for you. The reason why also a lot of people have success stories from what we're talking about is because they apply for what I'm teaching. Detach, meditate, breath work, heal yourself, okay? And move on and do something better. Create a future for yourself, okay? All of them toxic readings out there that constantly ruminate about the old stories. This is old story. That's old narrative. That's old news. That's past tense. Let's talk about the good stuff, okay? Let's focus on the good. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So, Scorpiana, thank you so much for being in here. I love you so much, dear Scorpio. Welcome, my fellow Scorpio. I'm a quadruple Leo, but my North Node is in Scorpio. So Scorpio, let's get into your reading and see what's coming up for you for the month of July. Scorpio. What's coming up for my Scorpianas? Watch what goes into your ears and eyes. Yeah, because that's a gate. Okay, Scorpio, let's see what's going on. Jessica Joy, so good to see you here, girl. Everyone has been loving that cowboy shirt. I love that cowboy sleeveless shirt. That was just so cool. I loved wearing it. It's so nice. Okay, so Scorpio, let's see what's going on for my Scorpios for the month of July. Is this an incoming soulmate? Is this somebody that you need to reconcile with, or they need to reconcile with? What is this? What's happening? Just fair warning, the month of July is going to be a full throttle wild ride, okay? So, Scorpio. Scorpio, somebody that you feel like you have lost the connection with, okay? Five of Swords, some sort of a conflict, some sort of an argument that took place between you and another person. I see here Three of Cups, a desire here for reunion, okay? Now, this is not a no contact reading, but I'm just gonna let you know because that's where the reading is starting. That's where the energy is, and I'm gonna honor that. So you have the Three of Cups and the Ace of Cups, okay? Celebration and love. Somebody here is wanting to offer some sort of a connection here with the Hierophant here, or talk to you about potentially new beginning. Scorpio, Wheel of Fortune. You're gonna be experiencing some really major changes, Scorpio, in the month of July, okay? Like your entire life is gonna take a new spin, and you're gonna stand in front of multiple doors. You know, you have the Seven of Cups, your choices that you're gonna have to make a decision which direction you wanna move forward to. You have the High Priestess, your intuition is gonna guide you to take the right step. Yeah, the High Priestess, Three of Pentacles, and then the Queen of Cups, okay? So Scorpio energy, your intuition, I feel like a lot of you are gonna start seeing dreams and visions about the direction you wanna move forward with. This is a soulmate that you have been disconnected from for a long time, and you have been focusing on your healing. And I think that this is a journey that you are still going to be continuing, okay, with the Four of Swords here. This is about healing journey that you have been doing, okay, and it's going to pay you off big time. You're keeping your eyes on the bigger picture. So this offer that's going to come towards your way could be a Taurus here. I'm getting also Aries, could be a Virgo. Okay, this person wants to come towards you and apologize for ignoring you in the past. This person maybe acted very indifferent towards you. This person maybe was not really committed towards you. Okay, a lot of emotions are going to be up in the air, and you're going to have to make a decision. So here's the thing, Scorpio. This soulmate, this person that's a soulmate of yours, you have a lot of tests with this person. There's a lot of challenges, okay, that come with this connection here. I think it's because it's gonna propel you forward and, you know, help you to grow in your spiritual evolution and in your journey. You have the Ace of Swords. Some sort of truth is gonna be spoken. Aquarius energy. So somebody here is actually hoping that things are going to work out between you and this person. There is the Star card here and the Ace of Swords, which is literally talking about the truth being spoken. Okay, the truth being spoken, being out there. Two of Cups, partnership. This person wants to create partnership with you, Scorpio. Eight of Cups, King of Cups, and the Fool. Yeah, this is going to ultimately lead to a brand new beginning between you and this person in the month of July. Okay, so you have the King of Cups and the Fool, which is literally about commitment coming in towards your way. So this is very, very important. Okay, the Fool here, Angel of Innocence, commitment, King of Cups. You're going to start opening up yourself to the possibility of rekindling a connection with somebody from the past. So let's talk about this person. Let's discuss. Let's talk about this person. So let's talk about this person and their intentions and what is it that they want from you, Scorpio. Okay, so. Okay, so Hierophant, commitment is actually what they want, and that's what they want to bring towards you, to the table. The Hierophant, Taurus energy here, possibly marriage, commitment, relationship here, very spiritual person. The Magician is here, so this is some sort of a manifestation that's coming in towards your way. And the King of Pentacles. This person is a business owner. They seem to be somebody that either just bought a house, or they own a mega house, they own a mega church, they own some sort of a mega business here. If you know, you know, okay? Very much business-oriented person. If you already know this person, I think some of you already know this person. Very business-oriented, okay? Very successful, very thriving here. For some of you, this person is walking out of a marriage or walking out of a connection that's no longer serving them. I think this is about your person, your soulmate. This person definitely is coming out from a situation that's very sad for them. Like this, there's a lot of sadness in where they are at right now in their life. Knight of Cups. They want to come towards you because they see you as the Knight of Cups here, okay? And ultimately, Four of Wands, this is literally about the card of marriage, okay? This is about commitment, relationship, marriage. For some of you, this is not going to resonate with every single person. This could be a same-sex situation. Doesn't have to be. But here is the thing. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, Taurus energy here very strongly here. And Queen of Swords. Yeah, somebody here, this soulmate of yours is going to initiate a conversation towards you, which is ultimately going to lead to a decision here that you're going to have to make. Okay, this person is somebody that's probably watching you, or they are aware of you. Okay, they want to initiate a very important conversation and a dialogue with you. So Scorpio, now let's talk more about this love relationship. A lot of you are going to find yourself reconciling with this person, okay? Reconciliation, which is going to lead to heart-to-heart conversations. And, you know, ultimately, yeah, this is true love. This is the romance. This is the romance of a lifetime. So you're going to start romanticizing your life and your relationship. Scorpio, loving yourself first is going to make you extremely magnetic. Romantic feelings you have here, passion. This is a connection that you feel very much passionate about. And this is a soulmate of yours. You know, I've done a lot of the readings up until this point. For some of signs, it's a brand new person coming in. For some of them, it's just literally a person rekindling things with them. And it could be two ways also, but you know, Mercury is going to go into retrograde. So that's another important thing here. Okay. So Scorpio, you know, you don't have to lift a finger about this situation. Okay. It's going to be worth waiting for, and you're going to get to know this person at a very deep level. Children, you might be somebody that you have children, or you may plan on having children with this person. I see here you're planning, you know, some sort of a honeymoon or vacation or trip with this person of yours. Religious factors, some of you could be affected by some sort of an upbringing. Here you have calling in your soulmate. Some of you are maybe visualizing or manifesting this person to come into your life. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help you bring together here. And it's going to be worth it for you to make the effort towards this person. A lot of you are going to heal. Okay, by forgiving someone from your past. It could be a parent, it could be an ex, it could be somebody that you're gonna need to, you know, forgive. And ultimately, this reconciliation that I was talking about is coming from the place of you loving yourself. Okay, reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life. So I'm saying, so definitely there is this energy of rekindling a situation with somebody that's gonna lead to a lot of happiness. Okay. And you have to be very open about this, because I see here you kind of, maybe you're just kind of shutting yourself down. But you know, when you keep yourself open to the possibility of this person coming back, and yes, there was a lot of loss, you know, Five of Swords, maybe there was an argument and an unresolved conflict, but I think it's going to be resolved, and this person is coming from a place of compassion towards you. So let's see, what is the career message here for you? Protection. So career-wise here, some of you are going to start actually saving some more money. I think here you're going to put, you know, more money into the bank and into your savings account here. Free yourself, work to pay off your debt and unlock earning potential. So some of you are going to finish off paying some sort of a debt, okay, or there is going to be a discount coming in for you, maybe about a car, if you're going to purchase a new car, if you're going to buy a mega house. Mortgage payment, I think mortgages are going to go down for you. Maybe you're going to refinance something. That's what I'm strongly getting in here, okay? You're going to pay off a major debt here, a major debt. For some of you, this could have affected your credit score. So when you pay this off, within the next 6 weeks, you're going to see your credit score going up, okay? So another message, going in style. New vehicle here, like I said, you're also going to create your own style. You're going to stand out. You're going to shine. You're going to do your own thing. You're going to start treating yourself. Maybe some of you are going to get a new vehicle because it's been, you know, your car. It's lived its era. It gotta go. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So release control, let go of inhibitions, and let your authentic self shine. Know your true worth and your value. Okay, so you see there is a mask in there, Scorpio. And this is not about you having a mask. This is about you possibly maybe suppressing some feelings and some emotions about if you're at a workplace, if you kind of have to put a fake smile on your face just to get through it, right? That could last for a little time, but you're a very authentic sign. So, I mean, all the signs can have an authentic version of them. Let me just clarify that. But, you know, if you're unhappy somewhere and it's just kind of like you have to force something to happen constantly, maybe it's time for you to start looking for a different career, better path, better route of some sort of a successful, you know, journey, okay, career-wise. That's gonna bring you a lot of success. Also, Scorpio, since you're watching this, I'm gonna appreciate you for hitting the thumb up right now, for hitting the like button, because it's gonna be 100 for each sign. I know there's a lot of you watching this right now. So you're gonna start creating your desired life. Back and forth indecision makes it hard for you to get real traction, make a firm decision. Some of you might be swinging back and forth, okay? Swinging back and forth between whether you should stay in this job or not. Of course, it is completely up to you how you want to move forward with this decision. But I'm strongly getting here for many of you, Scorpio. It's time for you for the month of July to make a firm decision. I think you're going to make this decision before we get into Mercury retrograde. So you're not making anything hasty. Okay, you could be also wanting to start a side business, side hustle. I'm getting here somebody wanting to become a teacher, coach, life coach, professor. You could be getting into some sort of a training season here. Okay, I'm seeing here body, health, running, bicycle, something like that. You could be working from home or hybrid type of a situation. What else is coming up for Scorpios in career? Let's talk about that for a second. Page of Cups, you're going to start doing something like on the side that you actually truly love. I think this is maybe something about creativity, filmmaking, music here. And then you're going to be very, decisive, and you're going to make a decision to probably possibly leave a job that's no longer serving you. This is not for everyone, but for some of you out there. Some of you are wanting to launch a project that has to do a lot with woman empowerment. You want to empower women. You want to about something about children, feminine energy here. It could be masculine also, okay? Something about health, nurturing, self-care, like self-care type of a thing that you want to do, okay? Spirituality also. So let's see, what is the shaman's message here for you? What is an important message here for you from the shamans, whatever. Okay, so you have horny cacti or horn cactus. Okay, so resourcefulness. A lot of you, know that you have a lot of resources within you. You have gifts within you that's available, and it's time for you to really start embarking onto a new journey. Okay, resources. Use your resources that you have. You have Eye of the Eagle rising from the fray. Gotta look at the bigger picture. Okay, look at the bigger picture. I think you're gonna need to zoom in and zoom out a couple of times just to kind of see what is it that's serving you, what's not serving you anymore. Okay, you have a lot of gifts. Some of you are going to become healers. You're going to heal people because you have done the shadow work within yourself. You have been able to actually, arise out of the ashes. Okay, so in the month of July, teachability, you're going to teach people. You're going to be a tutor. The universe is your partner. Okay, the universe is your partner. That's how you also connect with the divine, and you're able to really set your intention with the divine and call things into existence. Empty well, time to replenish. The month of July is going to be a recalibration month for you as well. You're going to start filling your own cup, doing your own thing, and ultimately this is going to lead to a brand new beginning here. Spiritually speaking, I see here many of you aligning all of your energy centers, focusing on yourself, on your care, doing more meditations, more breath work, and just maybe journaling more. Start practicing more gratitude, because gratitude is the ultimate state of receivership. Okay, so for many of you, Scorpio, you're going to tap into more your spiritual gifts, psychic abilities. Okay, a lot of you I see here are becoming very much, gifted. You're going to start seeing some vivid dreams. Okay, keep a dream journal. I don't know who needs to hear this. Keep a dream journal next to you. That's what I also have been doing. And I literally take a note of what I write. And then it's funny how I look years back and I'm like, damn, this is what it meant, right? Some people, for example, in my dreams, I've seen such beautiful, pure, like a big elephant and then pure water. Like I was at a waterfall. The water was like so pure, so pure. It was just, you could see through it. And then there was an elephant. I was in a different land. It was astral traveling for sure, but I was in a different dimension. And that indicated me that, when you see the water that's clean and pure, it means that you are spiritually purified, or you're in a purification season. If you see water in your dream, that's very clear. Your subconscious mind is a representation of water. So it means that your subconscious mind is getting reprogrammed, okay? So that's a very important thing for you. Okay, so Scorpio, for you for the month of July, you have this important message here that says financial security for yourself and your family, inheritance or retirement, peace and commitment in life, honoring family traditions, pride in the family tree, passing on knowledge. 10 of Pentacles, abundance. Okay, so passing on knowledge. Like I said, you're a teacher, you're a tutor, you teach people, you help people. So this is very important for you to really, harness that power of yours. You're a transformer. You help people to transform their lives. So it's important for you to embark onto that journey and, help other people as well. Okay, so dear Scorpio, thank you for all the thumbs up. I really appreciate you. Thank you for all your beautiful presence. Love you so much, dear Scorpiana. Those readings are also, I'm incorporating a lot of the spiritual aspects, okay, into the readings here, bringing new things and making sure that we're all on the same page. We're all learning from one another. We're in this place of opening our minds. Okay, spiritually evolving, spiritually growing. So, thank you so much, dear Scorpio, for being here. Really appreciate you. Love you so much. Okay, y'all are just so welcome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay, Yo AC, thank you for the 2. Thank you so much for the super chat. It really means a lot for me. Thank you for your generosity, for the super chat, for the thumbs up. If you're watching this and you're showing your support, that really means a lot for me. So thank you so much. And also, I would like you to go ahead and comment under the video, below the video when we are done, okay? What is it that you are setting intention? Maybe make an affirmation, I'm abundant, or put something out there into the comments that's very positive, that's very uplifting, okay? Because that's gonna also help to raise the frequency of other people, of the community, and really being in this place of unity. Okay, this is about community. I don't know if you want to comment below, sprinkle. My life is, evolving. I'm growing. I'm abundant. I'm wealthy. That's going to be amazing. Okay, so it's important to do that. It's important to get into that sprinkle energy, because, you want to make sure that what you are putting out there onto the internet and what you are typing, what your energy you're using for is going towards something good and positive, right? Okay, so we're getting into the abundant thumbs up. We're going to get into 900. So Sagittarius, if you're watching this, go ahead and hit the like button. Thank you so much, dear Sagittarius, for being here, for your beautiful presence. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up so that your fellow fire sign is going to start off very soon. Get some coffee, and we're going to get into Sagittarius. Yo AC. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you for the super chat. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sagittarius, how are you, my cutie patootie, looking all so yummy? Sagittarius, let's talk about what's coming in for you in the month of July. What's coming up for you? Sagittarius, what's coming up for you? Sagittarius, July. Going back home is what I'm hearing. Sagittarius, going back to yourself, going back home. This is a time for you to really, really start focusing on yourself. Okay, what truly matters for you, I think you have been, confirmation burp, hold on. You've been on the go for quite some time. You've been on the go constantly doing one thing after another. It's time for you to really recalibrate your life. It's time for you to bring things back to, into a different position. Now, let's see, is this a soulmate coming into your life? Okay, Queen of Swords, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra energy. Is this an incoming communication? Six of Cups. Yeah, this is a person that's returning back into your life. Six of Cups, okay? A soulmate that you have a very strong connection with, possibly a water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. With this individual, there has been a lot of challenges. I'm going to see if there is a new person coming in still or not. But this seems to be somebody, Sagittarius, that you have been in some sort of a conflict, okay? There is an unresolved issue with this person. Somebody here ghosted you in the past, possibly a fire sign, Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius, okay? I see here a lot of challenges in this situation. Yeah, you feel like you've lost interest with this person for now, for whatever reason. You're like, I'm done with them, right? Five of Swords, the Ten of Wands has been very heavy for you to really, wait on this person. So Ace of Wands, a brand new beginning coming in. Yeah, this person is going to want to offer you a fresh start. Could be a Scorpio, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. This person is waiting. They are wanting to communicate with you, okay? There has been a lot of challenges. I think for many of you also, there has been an unresolved, unfinished conflict and business between you and this person. This person wants to know the truth, okay? Somebody here wants to know the truth about where you are at, what are you up to. The moon, it says angel of dreams. This person keeps dreaming about you, okay? Or they feel your energy around them. There is something about your presence, your omnipresence, okay, around this person. Whoever this person is, Sagittarius. Okay, so Three of Wands here, preparation, the Chariot. Somebody here is actually going to express their feelings towards you, okay, that they're ready to move forward. They're ready to take this relationship to a different level. They want to work things out with you, okay? Could be a Cancer, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, strong air sign energy here, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. Okay, Knight of Pentacles. They want trust. They want you to trust them, okay? This person wants you to trust them, Sagittarius. Even though things might have been very chaotic, very rocky with this person, there is a strong desire here for stability. And the Lovers, yeah, exactly what I was saying, okay? This person wants you to actually trust in love. Whoever this person is, there is a very strong desire here for working things out together with this individual. Could be a Gemini also, okay? So let's talk more about this person. Three of Swords, okay, heartache. Whoever this person is, they're in a lot of heartache. There is a lot of pain associated with this separation ever since you guys have not seen each other or been together. It's just a story that I'm picking up on. Honestly, I feel like that this is literally about this person. It's just a story that's like somebody is wanting to work things out with you and come back. Now, Sagittarius, let's make sure that we're hitting the thumbs up button right now and hitting up to 900, sprinkle. So thank you for doing that. So with this person here, soulmate, okay, like I said, this is somebody that really is like, has a very strong spiritual deep bond with you. And it says, yes, this is your soulmate, okay? So one of the reasons why you and this person are very much connected to one another is because there is a strong desire here. Okay, so I cannot make this up. The cards cannot make it up. I speak it and then the cards come out and they confirm. And I'm sure that you can read the word that it says reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life, okay? The camera is not backwards anymore. So reconciliation is headed towards your way with this specific person. That's what my intuition was saying, and that's what's coming in your way. Retreat, a lot of you have been in retreating, okay? You have been in this isolation, disconnecting from the world, just kind of doing your own thing here, not really going out there into the dating pool. Waiting, this relationship and this situation involves marriage. So for some of you, you could be getting into a relationship here with this person that's going to lead to a long-term commitment. Stay optimistic about your love life here, past life love relationship. So this person could feel like as if you've known them for some time. And this could be the one, okay? So one of the things that we're going to also take a look at with this person is, let's take a look and see who is this person, okay? What is it that you need to know about this individual here? I know, I really love the fact that the camera is not backwards anymore, so we got that issue resolved. All right, so let's talk about this person, Sagittarius. This is a very much in-depth reading, so for the month of July. I don't do hour and a half or 45 minutes readings, okay? I go deep. I like to go very deep. So we don't do shallow stuff in here and talk about some random stuff. We get straight to the point. Sprinkle. Okay, so about this person here, you have the Emperor here, could be an Aries, Sagittarius, somebody that has a very strong desire here with, reconciliation. They want to work things out with you. This person also is someone that has a very strong and a serious intention towards you, all right? Justice could be a Libra here. Somebody here is wanting to really, really set things right with you, okay? With the Justice here, this person is very much desiring to settle the dust. They want peace. They want harmony. Okay, the strong Libra energy here again. Wheel of Fortune, destiny. This person and you, have the potential to actually work things out with you because there is going to be a brand new beginning that's going to take place between you and this individual. Okay, so the Wheel of Fortune here is twice, and this is actually a very positive card, very positive energy here that's going to take place. Yeah. Knight of Cups here, this person is bringing it into the love. And this person's desire here with you, Sagittarius, like I said, they want you to trust in love. And this person wants you to actually believe that you and this person are going to work things out together and eventually maybe have kids, have children. This goes back to what I was saying also earlier with the Lovers and the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, Ace of Swords, a brand new beginning, conversation. The truth is going to be set out there. And you and this person are going to be embarking onto a journey of having a brand new beginning together. Okay, so fresh start. So that's what I see this person is coming in here. Okay, Wheel of Fortune also is talking about a very positive spin. Okay, enough of isolation, enough of sadness that has taken between you and this person. So let's talk about career, Sagittarius. What's coming up for you in career, Sagittarius? What's an important message for you? Okay, so career, it says creative work. I see here a typing machine. Maybe some of you are wanting to write a book. You're wanting to launch something here. Use your inspiration to find ways to make more money. Express your genius. You are a very philosophical sign, Sagittarius. Okay, and you are somebody that's very creative. You like writing. I see here typing, creating something. There is a book that many of you are going to start writing about, or at least, start writing the outline of the book that you have been wanting to launch for quite some time, okay? Stay balanced. Money isn't everything, so have a variety of interests. Time is a form of wealth. Staying balanced, Sagittarius, means in the month of July, making sure, remember when I was saying balance, scales, okay, focus, this is very important for you. Balance was the first word that came out for your reading. So this is literally about you making sure that you are not doing too many things at the same time or during the day, okay? Make sure that you are taking some time out to just do maybe just nothing. Just sit there, just take a nap, just rest and relax, okay? Because it's time for you to really rejuvenate. The month of July is a recalibration month for many of you. You have positive focus. What you see is what you get, so see yourself succeed and stay optimistic. Very important here for you to remain optimistic about your success and feeling worthy of success, okay? Swift returns. The effort you put in now comes back to you soon. Strike while you can. You see there is a horse that has wings. You're half horse, half human. So you're very adventurous. I see here travel plans coming in for you as well. And you have hidden wealth. True riches are not just what you see, but what you feel. Unlock treasures within. Wealth is actually a feeling. The external wealth, Sagittarius, the money outside is literally, it's a feeling that's materializing into the reality, into the world, okay? That's how you're going to be able to attract it towards you. All right, so let's see what is the shaman's message here for you. For many of you, when it comes to work, I see here like with the bicycle movement, okay? You could be moving into something, into a new position. You could be, getting a job or creating something for your own, become an entrepreneur here. That's what I strongly feel like, launching a business for yourself. I see here some of you are wanting to launch a business that's going to empower a lot of people, okay? So the shaman's message here for you is closing the door and completion. You could be closing some sort of a 7-year cycle, okay, or a 5-year cycle that's no longer serving you. You could be shutting the door to some sort of a career, person, situation that's just no longer serving you and moving forward, okay? And spiritually speaking, I think you're also shutting the door to your past, okay? This is also spiritual messages here. So many of you are closing the door to the past, no longer holding on to the past situation, past people. You're going to start meditating more, where you're going to find more direction towards, your new life here. Garden of Venus, yeah. Sagittarius, this is what I was saying. It's a very important message. This hasn't come out for anyone yet. It says, It says rest and renewal. Okay, Garden of Venus. And we are in Cancer season right now. Planet of Venus is associated with Cancer. It's the planet of romance, nurturing, nourishment, and love, right? So it's important for you to start taking care of yourself, rest and rejuvenate, okay? Make sure that you are doing that. Eye of the Needle, intentionality. Eye of the Needle, sometimes it doesn't mean that you have to hustle the whole time. So I'm saying you can still go through the Eye of the Needle, but you go with rest, you go with care, okay? And we also have Sky Bridge, possibility for union. Yeah, again, possibility for union. Your spiritual work is going to ultimately lead you to some sort of a reunion here with a specific person. And this is also you are uniting with your higher self. You're uniting with your true self here. That's what I see, coming in towards your way. Fallen angel, spiritual narcolepsy. So a lot of you are also going to have this filtration, spiritual filtration. I think the best way that I can explain to you is going to be, it's like purging, okay? Purging what no longer serves you, maybe getting rid of some spiritual stuff that no longer resonates with you, or some sort of beliefs that kind of kept you hidden. So you're going to expand your consciousness and your mind, and you're going to be able to move forward, okay, in your spiritual journey. So let's see, what is an important angel's wisdom message here for you for the month of July? 444 on the watchers right now. 444. Okay, so Sagittarius, you have, I believe this is gonna be like the Page of Pentacles here, but it says a windfall of abundance, wise counsel, or good fortune, an exciting career opportunity, a lucrative contract, significant purchases like a home or a vehicle. Okay, so some of you could be thinking about getting a mega home, a mega house, a mega church, mega business, and definitely some sort of a contract that's going to bring you a lot of opportunity and money towards you. So Sagittarius, this is what I had for you. Thank you so much. Thank you for going ahead and hitting that like button for me to do readings for you in the near future as well. So thank you. I really appreciate you, dear Sagittarius, fellow fire sign. Thank you for all the love and all the care. Really appreciate that. So we're going to move forward onto... We're going to move on to Capricorn. Capricorn. Thank you so much. Your beard grew so fast. That is true. That's absolutely true. It did grow so fast. I'm just gonna double check something real quick here. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, cool. I'm Armenian. I'm one hairy Armenian. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Capricorn's in the house. Capricorn, I want to see you hitting the thumbs up button also. I know how supportive you are of that. I want to mention something very beautiful. Capricorn, there is a daddy Capricorn that gave me such constructive and loving feedback, He said, thank you, son, for all that you are doing. I'm so proud of you for all the hard work that you are doing. And I'm so happy to see people sending you so many blessings and gifts. Keep up the good work that you are doing. You are doing an amazing job. And we always love giving you the thumbs up. Thank you so much for being such a good son. I'm so proud of you. Daddy is so happy and so proud of you. So thank you so much for your constructive comment. Since the last time I really got off the live, and then the first comment was like such a supportive comment. It was like, son, keep doing what you are doing. You're doing amazing. It was like after a Capricorn. I was like, oh, that is so supportive. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate that. I think he was mentioning like that he's probably planning on like, he's like looking forward to finding the right gifts for me and things like that. I was like, daddy, daddy Capricorn, you're so kind. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay, so we're going to get into Capricorns to see what's coming up for you for the month of Juliana. Transmutation, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's how you transmute. There you go. The law of transmutation. Okay, Sophia Milani. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, dear Capricorn, for the blessings. Thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Let me get some water. Armenian people are so cool. Thank you so much. Okay, so Capricorn, thank you so much for hitting that like button as you always do, and you always support the channel. I really appreciate you for me to keep going and doing this series that I'm doing. Okay, so Capricorn, let's get into your reading and see what's going on for you in the month of July, shall we? Capricorn, let's see what's coming up for you for the month of July. By the way, I have received so many gifts. I gotta go and pick up. Like there is an insane amount of gifts that all the people have sent me, and I'm gonna do the grand opening and announce those about those gifts on Sunday live. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, somebody sent me like a recorder, just so many things, decks, glasses, sunglasses. Like, thank you so much. Okay, so Capricorn, let's see what's going on for you in the month of July. Daddy Capricorn, Mommy Capricorn. So let's see what's going on for my Cappies. Who is coming towards you? Four of Wands, okay. Some sort of a reunion is going to happen for you as well. That's literally what I see here. Possibly with the fire sign, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. The Four of Wands here is about family, structure, marriage, commitment. Okay, Queen of Swords, somebody has something important to say to you. There is a very spiritual connection between you and another person. Very important. Okay, some of you, maybe you don't see this happening with the Eight of Swords. You feel kind of like you can see this coming. You can feel it, but you can really imagine how this is going to happen, but it's going to happen anyways. Yeah, Two of Swords, you're a little bit uncertain about this person, Capricorn, okay? I feel like that you still kind of like sometimes go back and forth with this person. You're constantly like wondering if, this is a person that you really want to be with, or if this person is going to reach out to you. The Hermit, this person, you haven't heard back from this person. And you may think, Capricorn, that things are ended with this person. They're done with you. They don't want to see you. They don't want to do anything with you. But the truth of the matter is that I see here a return, okay? Nine of Pentacles. This soulmate that's coming into your life, I feel like you've known this person for quite some time. This is somebody that's becoming very much financially independent. Capricorn, Page of Swords, it says gossip. There is a lot of conversation going on about you and this person. Maybe people around you are asking about this person. Maybe, people asking about you to this person. Four of Cups. This is somebody that might have walked away and neglected, okay, this relationship. And this is why there is a Three of Swords here. It says heartache. There has been a lot of pain, all right? There has been a lot of pain. You will need a mega house for your gifts. The mega house is coming up. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It's definitely coming up, right? Yeah. Four of Swords, a lot of healing. After this situation, you and this person have been onto a journey, Capricorn, where you and this person have been doing major healing, okay, towards yourself and into your journey. You have the Lovers here. This is somebody that you see yourself being married with, okay, angels of commitment. So there is going to be a commitment coming in towards you from this person here. The Sun, okay, so again, the Sun represents Leo, okay, in the zodiac. So a lot of you are dealing with Leos here. The Sun, this is also came out in your twin flame reading. It came out in your other readings as well. So prepare yourself for an important conversation that's going to take place between you and this person. And then there is the Devil. I mean, I wasn't going to pull this card out, but my hand literally went to draw this card. So the Devil and the Sun here, that's a Capricorn and a Leo energy here, and then the Lovers, okay? So this is going to be a confirmation for many of you about this important conversation that's going to come. Many of you have been in isolation, Capricorn. You have been probably like in this sadness, just missing this person a lot, and vice versa, potentially. So I feel like there's going to be an important turn of events that's going to take place for you and this person in the month of July, okay? So let's talk about this person now, and let's see what is it that you need to know, Capricorn. So let's talk about this situation. Capricorn, thank you so much for all the thumbs up. We're literally reaching up to 1,000 right now, and that's amazing. Thank you so much for doing that. So Capricorn, let's talk about this person. What is this reconciliation about? Nine of Wands. Okay, so this is about healing because, there is a lot of hurt that has happened between you and this person. Two of Swords, this person still feels quite hurt over what happened between you and them, and this person seems to be very indecisive at times. One moment they want it so bad, the next moment they don't. I think a lot of you Capricorns, you might have visions and dreams about this person. There is this definitely energy of you feeling their energy around you, okay? So there is going to be an important conversation that's going to take place, and you got to be very attentive not to overreact. This is somebody that might have a hot temper or a bad temper, so you got to watch out for them to see. Yeah, Five of Swords here. There has been a lot of conflicts and arguments that took place between you and this person. So got to be very careful so that you and this person do not fall back into fighting against each other, fighting over the things that really don't matter or maybe matter, but you just got to find a way to really communicate with this person. Ultimately, because this person with the Two of Cups here, they're coming towards you or you're going towards them with an intention of a reconciliation. There's a lot of love. There is definitely a very strong sexual connection between you and this person. And this person is coming with some sort of truth, some sort of honesty, okay? An important conversation that's going to take place between you and them. And this is ultimately going to lead to a lot of happiness and joy between you and this person, okay? You've been missing this person a lot and feeling isolated. Knight of Cups here at the bottom of the day, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisceana energy. Somebody here is going to definitely want to initiate an important conversation. It's just that you got to make sure you both don't bump heads, okay? You have a strong personality, so does this person. So you got to make sure that you don't go back into the old patterns and into the old ways. So let's get some messages of love. What is the messages of love here that you need to know about this situation? Thank you for all the 1,000 thumbs up. Thank you for all the 1,000 likes for the video. Thank you so much for getting the video out there and supporting this. I really appreciate that, for valuing my work and my craft. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much, dear Sofia Milani, for the 5. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the super chat. So Capricorn, this person feels like as if it's a past life love connection between you and this person. It's like you have known this person. The moment you met this person, you feel like that you have known them for quite some time. That's one of the reasons why, even though you and them have been in isolation, you have not really gotten over this person. You miss them big time. Okay, and you have worth waiting for. There is definitely an energy of you waiting for this person. Divine timing is at work in your love life, so you just gotta trust this timing here that's gonna basically unfold this situation for you. There is a very strong chemistry between you and this person for many of you. This person could have acted very childishly, or you might have acted childishly towards this person. Okay, I see here important conversation, flirting going around with this person. Possibly, you know, some of you could get back into bed. You could get laid with this person here. I do strongly feel like here that this is somebody that you might be visualizing a lot, thinking about them, maybe doing affirmations and prayers for a reconciliation. Some of you are going to need to heal some family issues, wounds, past traumas, okay, that happened in your childhood. This is about you remaining optimistic about your life, Capricorn, okay? Getting to know each other. One of the reasons why you and this person are going to get to know each other is because basically you have been in separation for quite some time, for quite a long time, and you have outgrown, there is a gap. Okay, there is a gap. You're here, they're here. There is a big gap between you and this person. And, you know, you're going to need to have heart-to-heart conversations, okay, in order for you and this person to really get to know each other. But it's going to be based on a new level here. You also have the time has come to clear your energy. Capricorn, some of you got to release your ex. I'm talking about like an ex that no longer is in your life. Okay, this is somebody that, you know, you still may kind of have some sort of contact with. It's time to release this person out of your energy. A lot of self-love in the month of July, dear Capricorn. This is about you prioritizing yourself, putting yourself first, and recalibrating, okay? You might have some Sagittarius in your birth chart somewhere. I told the same thing to Sagittarius, time to renew and rejuvenate yourself, okay? So let's talk about career. What is it that you need to know? I know that money and career is very important for you, okay? So let's talk about career. What's coming in towards your way in career, Capricorn? I'm seeing here a promotion, new leadership role that's going to come into your way. So you have magnified your wealth, okay? You're going to start expanding your horizons and literally expanding your reach. You're going to build a community. You're going to start making money, from multiple streams of income here, possibly launching a business. I just literally said the word horizon, and this is the first card that just showed up for you. It says New Horizons, Capricorn. Your dreams are within your reach, so keep going. Fortune is on your side, okay? So a lot of you might be thinking about relocating, doing something that's going to take you to places, expanding your horizons, going to places, and maybe relocating. I'm getting, some of you are going to get a mega house, mega apartment, mega place. Stay balanced. The same thing came out for Sagittarius. You know, money isn't everything, Capricorn. Money isn't everything. So have a variety of interests, okay? Time is a form of wealth. Maybe you can still do something as a hobby on the side. You are a great teacher, a great professor, and you can still make some money out of that, okay? Positive focus on your career here. I see here some of you are going to write a book. Maybe you have been thinking about writing a book, okay? Somebody here wears glasses, okay? I think pretty much a lot of Capricorns, they wear glasses. It's very classy. Okay, so writing a book, journal here. I'm getting here, you know, putting your ideas on a piece of paper and basically launching something here, okay? Prosperity, information, to write or express yourself in words to open your doors. Yeah, it's exactly what I was saying. Writing a book, writing something, expressing your story. There is a story that you're gonna tell, okay, to people here. Career-wise, I also see some of you are gonna pay off a vehicle. You're gonna pay off some sort of a major debt. Capricorn, what's coming up for you spiritually speaking? What's coming up for you in your spiritual life? What is it that you need to know? There is something about you, Capricorn, having some really prophetic dreams and visions, okay? So some sort of an important message is going to come to you through your dreams here, okay? Visions. So you have winter's dream. Okay, I was speaking about dream here. You have winter's dream, and it says gestation period. So it's about hibernation. It's about going within yourself, okay? Dreams. You're going to start having some messages coming into you through your dreams. And you have the wall here. I think these dreams are going to reveal to you about your next situation. Some of you might have been feeling a little bit spiritually stuck, okay, which direction you want to move to. Drifter, experiencing life as it comes. So, you know, you're able to navigate very successfully. Some of you could be stuck in a situation just like the sheep, right, between these two walls where it's like being a little bit narrow. You might be going through something very challenging right now. I think meditation and breath work is going to be very significant for you. Spirit of the river, movement towards adventure. A lot of you are going to start looking on the positive side of the story. You're going to start having mystical experiences, spiritual experiences, your connection to the divine. You're a very supernatural sign. And radical acceptance and beloved. Okay, there is this energy of radical acceptance that this could be about your soulmate. This could be about your love life. Okay, you're going to start becoming more spiritual here, expanding your horizons. Yeah, deep quiet meditation and stillness. Some of you are going to start meditating more, being in stillness, being in the present moment. There is definitely this energy of you, dear Capricorn, you know, being in the present moment, okay, sitting in silence and, you know, removing all the distractions and all the things that are no longer serving you and really embodying that quiet version of you, starting seeing visions and visualizations about your future. You have surrender, sky dancer. So somebody here is into dancing. Somebody here is maybe going to take dancing classes here. So overall, I do see here you closing up a major cycle of some sort of a past trauma, okay, a cycle that's gonna allow you to really radically accept some sort of truth about yourself. And my intuition is telling me, Capricorn, this truth is simplified in 3 words. You are enough. That's what this truth here is about, okay? You are enough. That's what this is about. I think a lot of you have been feeling maybe not worthy. And if you feel like that work or job is what's going to fulfill you, okay, and money is everything, is great. But I think this is more about fulfilling yourself, fulfilling your soul's purpose, okay? So let's get into the message here for you for the month of July. What is an angel's wisdom message here for you, Capricorn? Okay, so you have justice. Okay, so Capricorn, you have justice here, and it says, be impartial and objective. Stand up for what you believe. Try to see all sides of a situation. You will win if your position is one of integrity. So this has to do a lot with Capricorn about the very fact that, remember, this is about that person or that situation that there is a conflict going on. You know, it's about seeing the story. It's about seeing this situation from all perspectives. This is about your soulmate that was talking to me. If you're watching up until this point, this is a very important message here for you. Bringing justice and peace, Libra energy here, and harmony into this situation, right? And seeing this from all angles. And approaching it from a place of integrity and allowing this person and this space, holding space for each other to come to some sort of a resolution and forgiveness towards one another. Okay, so Capricorn, this is what I had for you. Thank you so much. I'm your sun, as you know. I'm son of a Capricorn. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Love you so much and appreciate you for being here. Thank you for your beautiful presence. Also, I appreciate you for going ahead and hitting that like button as you always do. Some of you are so excited, can't wait to express your gratitude for me doing the work that I'm doing. Makes me very happy, especially literally 5 seconds right after the live ends. Capricorns are like, you're so amazing. Thank you for doing so great. We're so proud of you. And I appreciate it. You know what I mean? I see that. I appreciate that. I see your support here. So thank you so much, dear Capricorn. It means a lot coming from you. Okay, so we're going to get into the sign of Aquarius in a minute, okay? You are truly gifted. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you so much. You too. Okay, so let's get into the readings and let's get into Aquarius, the unicorn of the zodiac. Do we have any Aquariuses in the house? All right. The unicorn of the zodiac. Okay. Present. Raise your hand if you're an Aquarius. Raise your hand if you're an Aquarius and you're watching this right now. Okay. Put your number 2s in the air or put your thumbs up in the air. Sprinkle, sprinkle, y'all. Aquarius here. Y'all just so cute. My Venus sign. Oh, that's so sweet. Pretty girl. So good to see you here, Danielle. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle, y'all. Make sure you're connecting with me on Instagram also. Okay, you're connecting with me. It's going to be below. I know. It's going to be in my about section as well. There's videos, trailers and stuff like that I also post. Okay, let's get this all reordered. Capricorn's reading was very much in depth. Okay, so Aquarius, how are you, my cutie patootie, looking all this so yummy? Aquarius, welcome to your reading for the Soulmates, who is coming into your life, career, and some angels' messages for the month of July 2025. Let's see what's coming up for you, dear Aquarius. The unicorn of the zodiac. Love you, dude. Right back at you. Thank you so much. Aquarius. Let's see what's going on for my Aquarians. My opposite sign. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Aquarius, so let's see what's coming up for you. Aquarius, I'm going to be honest with you. I think throughout this whole Mercury retrograde situation, yours is going to be the easiest. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You're going to have an easy ride. You're going to be focusing on some sort of an innovative project that your attention, you're going to be so detached. You're going to be literally so like nonchalant about what's going on, who is going retrograde, who is not going retrograde. So I'm saying, and you're just going to be focused on some sort of a craft in here. Okay. So you have the Hermit here. Yeah, Hermit, Six of Pentacles. A lot of you are going to be like just completely nonchalantly doing your own thing here, okay? Focusing on yourself, Six of Pentacles, money here. The person that's coming towards your way. Who is this person? Let's talk about this. I'm still going to pull the cards here. The Judgment. Could be a Scorpio energy, angel of the past, okay? Somebody here is going to have a major realization that's going to make them realize they want to communicate with you and come towards you, Scorpio. Aquarius, Scorpio. Two of Wands, possibly Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Yeah, strong water energy here. The Devil, Capricorn. Leo energy, the Strength card, Seven of Cups. Somebody here, okay, Aquarius, I do see here a very strong connection, soul tie between you and another person. Again, I just feel like this story keeps coming up for the majority of the signs, especially we're going to go into the Mercury retrograde. Somebody here is going to want to return back because they definitely feel this strong pull towards you. Okay, there is a strong pull, there is a strong desire here for rekindling a situation here with you, a conversation. This is somebody that you envisioned yourself having family with. Okay, Page of Swords, yeah. Page of Swords, Queen of Swords, conversation. Okay, some sort of truth is going to be set free. Somebody here is going to say something here to you. There's going to be an important conversation. Eight of Swords here, the truth that you didn't see coming is coming up. Okay, so Eight of Swords and Eight of Wands, two very different energies. Eight of Swords here is about restriction, not being able to see the truth. Eight of Wands is about an incoming communication from this person. We're going to see what is it that they may say. You have the Six of Swords here, Ace of Cups. This person is going to want to talk to you about healing this relationship and moving forward in love, okay? That's just what I see literally coming in here for you. This person could be your soulmate. Two of Cups here, partnership coming in towards your way. And I do strongly feel like here that many of you are going to possibly embark onto a journey of, business partnership with this person also. Okay, this is from the past. This is somebody that you have known from the past. Five of Cups, this person feels very much in isolation, okay? And you have the Ace of Wands here at the bottom of the deck. So there is a desire here for a fresh start. Let's talk about this person. Could be a Sagittarius, okay, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, could be a Leo, Capricorn here. Aquarius, Taurus, strong Taurus energy also. What is this person's intentions coming back as a soulmate into Aquarius's life? I am going to do singles reading separately for each sign individually, so keep an eye on that. That's going to come up soon. Yeah, this is a conversation that's going to take place abruptly, very unexpectedly with the Nine of Swords energy here. Queen of Wands, okay, this person wants to talk to you. This is somebody that might have been a little bit dismissive in the past. There might have been some sort of a conflict between you and this person and they're wanting to bring a resolution. Scorpio energy, okay, there is a death card here, Scorpiana. This person sees you someone that they can find a solution with because you are actually a person that has a very solution-based mindset. So while you're focused on your work and on your craft, you're gonna hear from this person. Six of Cups, person returning back from the past. Anytime this comes up, that's what this literally means. And the Fool. This person's intentions coming in towards your way, Aquarius. A new beginning. Okay, a brand new beginning, a fresh start here that's going to come towards your way. With the Fool card here, it's a fresh start that they want to embark onto, but there is going to be a forgiveness story. There's going to be a conversation that needs to take place about situation. And of course, they are very much ready to offer you that Ace of Wands. Okay, if this is what you wanted, this is what you're going to get, Aquarius. Okay, so prepare yourself. And Four of Swords, like I said, you're going to be very detached, very focused on your work, very much focusing on what's important for you. And, then you're going to hear from this person coming in towards your way. What is the messages of love for you, Aquarius? What is the messages of love that you need to know? Wedding. So this situation involves marriage. Take it with a grain of salt, of course. This could literally mean that somebody here is going to want to talk to you about potentially, rekindling this relationship and making it more serious and more exclusive. So if you are single and you're looking for a new person, there is somebody that could come into your life, but that's a different topic. You deserve love. You're lovable, Aquarius. This person and you, past life love connection here for some of you. This could be the one that you are thinking about. Chemistry. There is a very strong chemistry between you and this person. I'm just curious to see what is an overall outcome for both of you. This is a situation where I need to find out more. The outcome here is a new beginning, but long term for the rest of 2025, what is it going on? What's happening for Aquarius? I haven't done this for any other sign, Aquarius, so you just know. 2025, what's coming up for you and this person? Hanged Man, the Star, Aquarius energy, and the Justice, the Libra. You could be dealing with the Libra here as well. So you and this person, I think you're going to nurture this relationship. Okay, there's going to be some hesitation, but slowly, surely, and steadily, there's definitely going to be, there's going to be a conversation to nurture this relationship and to heal things between one another. And you could be dealing with somebody that's separating from someone or divorcing from someone in order for them to be with you. Okay, Whoever this person is, this soulmate that's coming into your life, they're also a very spiritual person. They're into spirituality. There is something very much spiritual about this person that you're going to notice right away, Aquarius, okay? While you're focused, doing your own thing, and you might meet this person while they're actually in the process, they're in the middle of going through something in their life. And then what you're going to eventually see happening is that this person is going to want to, you know, have a new beginning with you. And I think this is somebody that's going to be very honest with you about their situation. So what's coming up for Aquarius in career? What's coming up for my Aquarius in career? So you might be at a job or at a position where it's very temporary, okay? So, you know, it's just a stepping stone for you. This is a situation where you're gonna grow out of, like you're gonna, you know, open up your wings and move somewhere else, somewhere better. I feel like for many of you, you know, you could be in a very unhealthy work environment that there is a lot of chit-chatting going on, a lot of gossip and maybe judgments, and you're the sign of independence. You're the sign of individuality, okay? So a lot of you are going to basically embark onto a journey where you're going to be your own boss, your own big boss here. So you have abundance, okay? So you come into money or receive more than expected, more than enough. Some sort of an award is waiting for you, some sort of a bonus that's going to come into your way, or you're going to change your career here. I see here somebody being a designer. There is something about you, designer. Maybe you work at a zoo also, you work with animals. That's just what I also see. Another thing, you could be somebody that maybe packages gifts. Okay, you're good at packaging gifts and making something here, creating something with your hands. Musician, you could be into music. You could be releasing music here. You have soul harmony. Find work that resonates with your true purpose, mission to fulfill. Braving storms. So no matter what happens, okay, you're going to be able to get through some sort of a very tough and a very difficult situation, changing directions on a big ship. Okay, so I see here you taking control of a situation, right? You know, the captain that drives the ship, it's not an easy project, it's not an easy ride, but it's going to be so much worth it for you. And I see here for many of you, you know, you're actually going to also see yourself being very lucky in your career. You could be somebody that's very techy, technological. You could be wanting to launch your own software, your own music, your own therapy. Someone could be a therapist. You could start getting, you know, attracting more clients that are going to come into your way. You're a teacher. Okay, you're a tutor, you're a teacher, you teach people how to grow, and you know, you're somebody that you show people the way. You're like a navigator. You're like a compass for people. So let's see what is an important spiritual message here for you, dear Aquarius. Okay, so you have wood wives, and it says adaptability. So you're somebody that you're very strong when it comes to adapting to certain situations. You know, you're very flexible, right? You're able to really be able to adjust yourself accordingly to certain situations. Excuse me. If you're working with some really difficult people, you still find your way out to navigate through it very successfully. Okay, and come out of a very conflicting situation here. You have feast of plenty, choices and their consequences. You're going to make some really wise and smart choices that's going to ultimately make you very successful. Okay, you're going to start feeling you're going to start reaping the rewards of your success. You know, there is busy in there. You're going to be very busy. You're going to start taking action, choices. That's what also this is about. Also, I want to say thank you to you're one of the best readers I follow, if not the best, and I don't understand why you don't have so much more followers. Your in-depth reading are phenomenal. Thank you so much, dear Jumana El Gosain. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You know, I'm all about increasing the community and getting there, so that's very kind of you to say that. Thank you. Really appreciate that. I really appreciate when somebody really acknowledges also the depth of the readings that I'm doing. Right? I'm not here to talk about some shitty stuff and just talk about some random stuff that have nothing to do, because I'm very respectful of my time and I'm very respectful of your time. So we're here to elevate and to grow up and to level up. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So thank you so much. And also, Man of the Steel, thank you so much. That's super generous of you. Very, very generous of you. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. Man of the Steel, thank you. That's very kind of you. I have received a lot of compliments, a lot of testimonials from people. Aquarius, I'm getting right back to you. You might want to hear this too. I've received from my people from my membership site, people who email me, people who talk to me, they're like, hey, you know, I just want to let you know that my ex and I reconciled yesterday, or I manifested my person. I received messages and emails like this daily. My inbox is exploding with testimonials, and so are the messages. So I'm glad you're approaching to that perspective. You're applying what I'm teaching here about detaching and focusing on yourself. So congratulations, okay? It's about detaching, and I'm going to talk more about those things. Because one of the reasons why I'm also not doing one-on-ones right now is because I want to teach you, I want to empower you, okay, to come out of this place of sadness and isolation. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And also, Wendy Wolf, thank you so much for the sprinkle, sprinkle. That's literally the cherry on top. That's very, very generous of you. That's very kind of you. Pisces is love. Pisciana, thank you so much, cutie patootie. That's very kind of you. Okay, so thank you. I really appreciate that. And can we Zealot tip? Zealot, CashApp, Venmo. Okay, so here's the thing. Let's talk about this situation here. Okay, so choices and consequences, dear Aquarius. Choices and consequences. Okay, so you have the crossing, initiation. Wow. Look at you, Aquarius, entering into a portal, entering into a new portal where you're going to see yourself on the other side, okay? Even though it may seem very difficult, right? It may seem very challenging. I do strongly feel like here, many of you entering into a new portal, new timeline. You're gonna literally like jump timelines here for yourself, okay? Which is gonna lead you to something really successful. So you also have dragons who are protecting the future. You are the innovative sign. We are in the age of Aquarius, the age of the innovators, the age of coming out of the corporate world and being able to really create things for ourselves. Thank you so much, dear Dope by Design. Thank you for the 10, and thank you for the sprinkle, sprinkle. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Dope by Design. Thank you so much. Aquarius, this is about, you know, you really creating something profound for the future, that's for the future generations. You're somebody that you're thinking about, what kind of legacy am I leaving? What kind of legacy am I leaving into the world? Crown games, right? Use of power. There is no crown games here. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You don't fight for crowns, you create your own crown. This is also what came out for Leo, okay? So there is no need to try to force anything. This is about literally your path and your journey. And this is also about the fact that, you know, you don't have to fight for anything. Competition is an illusion. Let's just move on from that, okay? You're doing meditation, breath work. Meditation is not escaping reality. Meditation is literally removing yourself and walking away from an illusion. Because competition is an illusion, okay? It doesn't exist. So you already are naturally born with the crown. You just gotta unlock that for you, okay? So let's see what is an important message here for you when it comes to angels of the wisdom. What is an important message for you? Okay, so looks like it's slipping by, it's slipping through. It's very slippery. But this one here that you have, it says, okay, so Aquarius, your message here, it says unfounded fear, expecting the worst, thus creating self-fulfilling prophecies, allowing worry to grow out of proportion on the situation. Sleepless nights, refocus your thoughts. You rule the analytical mind. You rule the mind realm. Okay, so you rule the Queen of Swords, King of Swords. So a lot of you have been overthinking about a specific situation. No need to do so, because if you have been losing sleep, if you have been worried about a situation, it's time to just surrender it to the divine, surrender it to the universe. This is the angel's wisdom of the message here, okay? You might overanalyze a situation, overthink a situation. You are the thinker. You are the Aquarius. That's why you're called the thinker. You think, right? So some of the fears, I feel like they're on the next full moon. You're gonna dissolve those fears. You're gonna be able to move forward from whatever was hindering you back, from whatever you were not able to move forward. Okay. So the message here for you from the angels, especially 999, you're closing up some sort of a cycle that has been causing a lot of fear to you. Okay, so dear Aquarius, unicorn of the zodiac, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for being in here. Thank you for all the thumbs up. Thank you for all the support. I love you so much, dear Aquarius, and we're gonna get into the next reading for you, for Pisciana. Okay, so everyone, I want to say thank you so much. Thank y'all so much for, thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the support. Okay, for those of you that are also watching this right now and joining, I want to keep encouraging you. Make sure you're consuming content that's making you grow. Okay, because your ears and your eyes are portals. Are you watching a reading and walking away feeling confused, or are you watching a reading feeling inspired and actually applying what is being said, what is teaching you, and then seeing some tangible results? One of the reasons why I keep doing those readings is because there is a lot of testimonials, there is receipts, there is proof. People are sharing their stories, okay, about how the readings have been impacted their lives and how much they have been able to grow and to change. Okay, I'm not here just blabbing and saying some random stuff and shuffling them cards. I didn't just wake up one day and started shuffling cards. Okay, it's a calling on my life that I'm doing, and I'm doing it with so much passion. I'm very passionate about doing this. It's a Friday night. Okay, I'm a young man. I could be going out there doing a whole bunch of stuff, but I've responded to the call of the universe, and I'm fulfilling the prophecy that has been on my life, and I'm also assisting you and helping you to unlock your prophecy, to be very successful in your love life, to be successful in your career and everything that you are doing. Okay, I could be doing thousands of other things. Not that nobody held my hand and forced me to do this. I'm doing this very happily, but I'm also very honored and very humble to be able to do this, and also very proud in a way, as if like, you know what, it makes me happy to see good results, to see things that are changing. Okay, so let me just also turn off the AC real quick. What does it do by design? She says, went on an unsub spree a few days ago, even though I have limited YouTube time. Great. Yeah. Unsubscribe from channels and contents that are not propelling you for your growth. I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm not gonna sugarcoat here. I'm just saying it's important for you. It doesn't have to be tarot. It's not about tarot. This is about in general content that we are consuming. Okay, you need to make sure that wherever you're putting your energy into, one of the reasons why people are still keep waiting and waiting and waiting, and this anxiety is because they're watching content that's feeding them delusions. Okay, so Antonio, thank you for the Aquarius read. It resonated deeply with me. It's hard focusing on yourself and detaching when they're always on your mind, though. Thank you, Arman. Love you. Antonio, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's very super kind of you. That's very generous of you. So when this person comes into your mind, it's very important for you to wish them well. Okay, think of if you love that person, which I believe you truly do. Maria G, thank you so much for the 10. Thank you for the sprinkle. Maria just sent me a cash app. Thank you for the 10. I just saw that. That's very, very generous of you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. So if you think of a person, send them love. Sprinkle. Okay, send them love. So, Pisceana, are you ready for me to serve? Are you ready for me to slay? Rachel, I hope you feel how appreciated you truly are. You're given a lot and it's fully acknowledged. Exactly. Thank you so much. 3 hours and 24 minutes. 3 hours and 24 minutes. I don't do 1 hour. I don't have reading. Sorry, just not my style. I can't be shallow. I can't be wishy-washy talking about some bullshit stuff. So I'm saying I go deep. So anyways, let's get into your reading and let's see what's going on. Pisceana, my cutie patootie, welcome to your reading for the month of July. And in this reading, dear Pisces, I'm going to see what's coming up for you, your soulmate, and if there's going to be a reconciliation between you and this person, any messages, career messages that are going to come towards you, as well as some shaman spiritual messages. Okay, so let's get into your reading and see what's going on. Hello, Sandra Cooper. So good to see you here. So good to see you here, dear Sandra Cooper, North Carolina, South Carolina. Pisceana. Oh, okay. So let's start off with that. Okay. Nine of Pentacles, the Hermit. Again, judgment, angel of the past, some sort of a reconciliation, some sort of a situation here that, okay, somebody here that's going to come towards you. I feel like you would do such amazing non-love reads. You seem to be so into with yourself and the universe. Yes, thank you so much. The non-love readings are also going to be up very soon. Readings that are going to be literally about you and not like love related. So I'm going to definitely deliver a lot of messages. Okay, so Pisceana, angel of the past, the judgment here. Somebody here is definitely thinking about a return or a possible reconciliation between this person. Who is this person? Eight of Cups. This is somebody that you either walked away from or they walked away from you. You haven't talked to this person for quite some time. This is a repetitive theme that has been coming up for quite a few signs. You're healing from this person's departure from your life. You're healing from this separation. It's been a very difficult journey here. Eight of Swords. Yeah, you haven't been able to see the full truth here, but I think somebody here is preparing to take some sort of action to work things out with you, okay? You have the Queen of Wands here, possibly a Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, could be a Virgo. So Six of Cups, somebody here is definitely feeling very nostalgic about you. There is this energy of you and this person being in this place of not talking to each other, but also thinking about each other heavily, okay? Missing each other. Six of Cups here is somebody feeling very nostalgic, being in this place of isolation here. Seven of Wands, there's a lot of challenges. You know, I think one of the challenges here with this in this relationship here is you sometimes ask yourself, Pisces, is this really my person? Is this really somebody that I can literally build a home with? Is this somebody that I can be with? And you have the Queen of Swords here with the Nine of Pentacles. This is definitely a conversation that's going to be very much surrounding trust, okay? You have to trust here with the Knight of Pentacles. You want to make sure that this is the right person that you get into a relationship with, because the Seven of Wands here, there has been a lot of challenges coming in with this person. Four of Pentacles, the Magician here, okay? Somebody here is, okay, so this is about a manifestation of a communication, okay? Whether you're manifesting this or this person is manifesting, there is definitely going to be, there's definitely going to be a conversation that's going to take place between you and this person here, okay? The King of Pentacles, generosity, King of Swords. Could be a same-sex situation, does not have to be, possibly can be. King of Pentacles, King of Swords, generosity and decisions, okay? So this is a situation where you're going to have to make a decision. You're going to have to see if you allow this person to come back into your space. Somebody here acts like an air sign or who has strong air in their birth chart. Okay, it could be a Gemini, Aquarius, or Libra. It's literally a matter of question for you being with this person, being with this person in terms of like, is this person bringing me stability? Okay, am I feeling like home with this person? There you go. King of Cups. This is your energy here. Okay, this is talking about commitment. That's what you want. You want to make sure that this person is actually, coming in from a place of commitment here for you. All right, Ace of Wands, brand new beginning here. Fresh start. So let's get into your person's intentions coming in towards you. Okay, this is a soulmate of yours, I guess. And somebody here did ask an interesting question. Which card does it signify, right? One of the things that is going to signify, there is a lot of meanings of the cards that it signifies the person coming back and spinning around the block. So there is different meanings to it. I can talk about that probably in another video, but that's what I'm seeing in here, okay? So let's get into this person coming back into your life and having a conversation with you. So this person here with the Nine of Cups, this is somebody that might act a little bit closed off right now. There is this closed off energy about them. This is somebody that might have acted out of selfishness. One of the things that I see here between you and this person is there was some sort of an argument and conflict, okay, that took place that is still unresolved. I think one of the reasons why you and this person are not talking to each other, okay, is because this person, first of all, maybe said something that really hurt you at a deep level. But when it comes to the soulmate situation, right, is this your soulmate, is this not? I think this person could be possibly one of your soulmates, because we don't have just one soulmate. We have multiple soulmates, multiple people in our lives. And Pisceana, okay, you're seeking commitment to come from this person, but there has to be a conversation that's going to take place, about forgiveness and the truth. Page of Pentacles, money could be an issue here. Somebody here is very much determined to offer you in your beginning. Could be an age difference between you and this person here, okay, with the Emperor here. And there is the Strength card. Could be an Aries, could be a Leo, Earth sign energy here. This person, definitely Pisces, is very much determined to make things work with you, okay? And they are willing to go the extra mile and to resolve this conflict this situation that has happened between you and this person. Yeah, Three of Pentacles, the card of cooperation, collaboration, wanting to work things out with you. Okay, a very strong energy of somebody wanting to basically take this relationship to the next level. Now, Six of Pentacles, there is going to be an equal give and take exchange energy, and how this going to resolve and how this going to unfold, we're going to find out. Ten of Pentacles, this could potentially lead to some sort of a family. Okay, this is going to be leading to some sort of a family situation here between this person. I'm getting them children, them kids, and this person might have been the one that might maybe disconnected from you emotionally. Okay, but we're going to find out more. Oh, do by design. Thank you for the sprinkle. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the 20. Thank you so much. Do by design. That's very generous of you. Okay, so let's get into your reading. Let's get into your reading in terms of, you know, the love messages here about this person. Okay, so chemistry. There is a strong magnetic chemistry between you and this person here. So, okay, so this person is going to want to offer you a brand new beginning and new love. Okay, trust. Remember, I was saying in the very beginning, Pisceana, there is this energy of you when you have a conversation with this person. Okay, could be literally about you having like trust issues with this person. You know, you want to make sure that there is actually commitment coming in, and it says that the situation is actually calling it into your life. The situation is calling you to have faith. Okay, so that's what I see strongly feel like here coming in between you and this person. Children. Somebody here might have acted like a child, or maybe there is children involved in the situation between you and this person. Finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. Maybe you and this person are working on career. Maybe this person decided to focus on work, focus on business. That's what was important for them, or vice versa. Okay, but there is definitely an energy here of wanting to bring this into a balance, because career and money could have highly and, you know, majorly obsessed. Okay. So you have let your friends help you. Pisceana, you are somebody that you are very caring, very nurturing, very helping. You got to let people to come towards you and help you. Sometimes shutting people out of your life and not allowing them to help you, or just be like, I can do this all by myself. You got to receive. Allow yourself, learn to receive, okay, from people who want to help you. Okay, I used to be obsessed with my ex and followed what Arman says, and I'm chill now. Sprinkle. You're gonna need to chill, girl. That's exactly what I'm saying. What sign are we on? We're on a dollar sign. We're on an exit sign. We are on Pisceana. So yeah, you don't have to be obsessed with nobody. Sprinkle. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. So Pisces, this might be a moment for you in the month of July, especially when the Mercury goes into retrograde. A lot of reminiscing and a lot of nostalgic memories coming back from the past. You might be wanting to really move forward with this person and initiate some sort of a conversation. Okay. One of the things that I see here is literally important for you to initiate some sort of a conversation with this person. Like literally, I see here you maybe taking a leap of faith, okay, and, you know, talking to them. There is a strong attraction between you and this individual here, and there's going to be a conversation about forgiving one another, okay? Forgiveness, there's going to be forgiveness, and some of you might need to forgive somebody from your past, way past, somebody who maybe was not honest with you in the past. Maybe they have been lying and cheating, whatever. I'm talking about that bad breakup that you had, Pisces, and sometimes you may reminisce about this person. It's time to let go of and time to release them. Okay, just curious, what is the overall final outcome for these two for the month of July? Let's just talk about what's the outcome. Ten of Pentacles. Okay, so Ten of Pentacles here is talking about reunion here, family, stability here. That's what I strongly feel like here, and healing together. Yeah, whatever the situation has happened, anytime the Six of Cups here appears in a reading. Okay, somebody was asking, how do you know if a person is coming back? You got to learn the cards. You got to study and trust your intuition also, and connect the story. It's something that you can't just make this up. But Six of Cups here is an indicator of a past person returning, feeling very nostalgic about somebody from your past, missing them big time. Okay, so the outcome for both of you is basically going to be having a conversation that you and this individual are going to talk about that separation, that painful situation that happened between you and this individual, to actually heal things and be able to move forward. Okay, this is a very important aspect for you, because I strongly feel like here that when you come into the realization that this is somebody you want to build a relationship with or move things forward with, there has to be a story of forgiveness, right? That's also what was one of the cards here that was showing up. Forgiving and learning. Maybe you also may need to, some of you need to forgive your parents here, parental figure here. I'm getting here that energy. But overall in the month of July, you can anticipate some sort of a reconciliation that's going to lead to happiness and getting back together. Okay, so let's see what is the career advice for you, and if there is any other spiritual messages, whether related to love or anything else that you need to know. So what is an important message here for you in terms of love, in terms of career? Sorry, we talked about love. Okay, so you have good luck. Everything you touch blossoms and thrives like magic. Okay, so a lot of you are gonna start, you know, maybe launching some sort of projects here. You know, there is something that you're gonna launch. Okay, it's gonna be very successful for many of you. Nurturing feather. Okay, I see here a feather. Somebody here, Piscean, also sent me a feather as well. So you could be seeing feathers around you, and there's gonna be a symbol and a confirmation for you to take care of yourself and loved ones overall. Confirmation burp, literally. Love is the greatest treasure. Sorry. There was a confirmation burp. I couldn't hold it back. It is what it is. Okay, so nurturing and taking care of yourself. Now, if you are in a career that you may feel a little bit overwhelmed, the month of July is going to be time for you to kind of retreat and to take a step back and to really, really focus on yourself. Okay, focus on your health, focus on your adventures. Some of you are going to need to bring balance. Exactly. It says stay balanced. Money isn't everything. Okay, so have a variety of interests. Time is a form of wealth. Okay, so I strongly feel like here many of you are gonna start making like moves and taking actions towards your fitness goals. Okay, you could be a fitness trainer, Pisces. You could be somebody that's also a real estate agent. I see here more deals coming in, more closings coming in for you. You could be someone that also releases music, art, painting, poetry, okay, things like that. Writing a book is also another major thing. I think who else got to write a book? Somebody else got to write a book about also, but it's important for you to really do that, okay? Embark onto that journey of releasing some sort of a story of your love life. Exactly. Speaking of writing here, there is a typing machine, okay? You see it says creative work. Use your inspiration to find ways to make more money, express your genius. Again, this is another double confirmation for you to start typing, to start writing, okay? I channel the message, and then the oracle cards and the tarot cards also, they confirm the messages for you. And this is about remaining positive. It is about obtaining and remaining and maintaining that positive attitude about what is it, what you see is what you get. So, okay, see yourself as being successful. This is about a mindset shift, changing your mindset about being successful. You know, if other people did it, you definitely can do that as well for yourself. So this is about remaining in that energy of being ultra successful, okay? You gotta feel successful to be successful. You gotta feel worthy and feel wealth in order for you to attract wealth as well. So let's see what are the shaman's messages here for you. What is an important spiritual message here for you? Okay, so you have whale song, okay, resonating. A lot of you, like I said, are musicians, or music could speak through you, or you could be telling stories through music. Okay, that's another important thing here for you. Telling a story through music, storytelling. You're a great storyteller here. You have this ability to really touch people's hearts and people's lives through music and through, you know, instruments here. Spirit of the river, movement towards adventure. Yeah, you're gonna start moving towards adventure. You're gonna start, you know, exploring around, maybe hiking, going to different places, traveling. Here is also something that's coming up for you. Deep quiet. Yeah, meditation and stillness. This is very, very profound and very important for you, Pisceana. Okay, you're gonna start getting more into meditation, breath work. 1111 could be your angel number as well. You could be start seeing those as well. Now, meditation is something that really allows you to become aware and to become conscious of your unconscious behaviors. Just like Dr. Joe Dispenza says, when you meditate, you bring your attention to the present moment. Okay, and you're able to become conscious of your unconscious behaviors. That's very important because you're gonna finally start seeing yourself being in this place of, you know what, am I reacting and how long am I reacting? We all react to certain situations in our lives. The question here comes for you when you meditate, you become aware of, oh, you know, when somebody when they say something or when they do something, you know what, I'm going to take a step back and I'm not going to react to the situation. I'm going to be very mindful, very observant of what I'm doing, of what I'm saying, right? I am strongly getting here that it's going to be so important for you to bring your awareness into the present moment, okay? With the mindfulness and meditation, deep quietude, okay? Tapping more into your spirituality, dear Pisceana. You're a very psychic sign, okay? You're a very spiritual sign. So you have wailing tree, reconciliations, okay? So if there is a person in your life that you have been possibly thinking, you know, having a lot of emotions, maybe crying over the separation, feeling really sad, and not just really being okay, and not just really being in this place of, you know, reunion, you're gonna finally start seeing movements happening in your 3D reality. Reconciliation that's gonna lead to, you know, some sort of a positive outcome for you and this person, and healing happening. Okay, I think you have been a major, you've been teaching this person a lesson about something very profound for themselves as well. Okay, so you have overflow, okay, overwhelmed and plenty. Prepare yourself to be overwhelmed with like the blessings and the downloads that are gonna come for you from the universe, okay, from your dreams. I see here you crown games. This came out for Leo, came out for Aquarius, and now for you. There is no games, there is no games for crowns. Nobody here is fighting for anything. You create your own crown. You were born for a crown, with a crown anyways. You create your own throne, okay? So another message here for you that you have is dances on one foot, balancing act, making sure that you're also bringing balance into your life, okay? Taking care of yourself, nurturing yourself. And finally, you have the wall, obstacles. Even if you're feeling you're against the wall, even if it's an obstacle, it's literally a stepping stone for you, dear Pisces, to be able to move forward, okay? To rise above ashes and rise out of ashes and rise above these obstacles and challenges. And finally, we're going to see what is the angel's message here for you for the month of July, dear Pisceana. You guys are so sweet, of course. All right, so you have, all right, so Pisces, you have ego, okay? And it says, at the bottom, it says, the illusion of being trapped. The illusion of being trapped, right? Accept responsibility of your situation, for your situation, and then make choices that support your path to happiness. Addiction or unhealthy habits. So many of you are breaking free from some sort of, you know, toxic habits, substance abuse. It could be anything. It could be even toxic people, unhealthy conversations, people who don't really, you know, bring, you know, structure into your life. It could be toxic content, okay? It could be videos that are making you feel very nervous. That could be an addiction. How many tarot videos are you watching in a day? Or in an hour? That's a question. Okay. So it's important for you to take control back of your time and take control back of your life. It's very important for you because a lot of you are consuming content, watching people, and this is something that has come to my attention. That's why I kept mentioning it a few times. So I don't want nobody to come against me and say, oh, why did you say that? I said because I want to and because I can and because what I'm observing. I'm very observant, okay? Very observant. So in order for you to break free from this, you know, freaking 3D reality and whatever is happening, you gotta make sure that you're breaking free from the things that are holding you back, okay? It's very important. So I strongly feel like here you also are taking accountability for yourself for the month of July to really make some profound changes about your health, your fitness, your body, your spirituality, spiritual hygiene. Spiritual hygiene, okay? Taking care of yourself, making sure that you are not taking into content that's making you sad, making you depressed, okay? This is very important for you. You're gonna need to be very responsible for what you listen, for what you watch, what kind of conversations you have with people, who do you allow to speak into your life also. This is very important for many of you. And the illusion of being trapped, okay? Being trapped could be the past memories, past situations, feelings that have been holding you back from the past breakups, okay? Those are emotions that were stuck in your body. Now the time has come for you to actually, you know, transmute, okay? To transmute those stuck transmute those stuck emotions and feelings into something better for yourself and level up and move up, because that's what the channel is about. Moving on. My cutie patootie looking so yummy. Okay, so this is what I had for you, dear Pisceana. Thank you so much for being in here, and thank you for all the thumbs up. Thank you for all the love and all the support that you're showing onto the channel. And Ashley, thank you so much. She did mention that we just hit the 1200. Sprinkle, sprinkle. 100 for each sign. There you go. 1200 thumbs up for the channel. So thank you so much for doing that. And one of the things that I want to mention here, I want to give a big shout out to all them beautiful people who have been contributing to the channel, who have been, okay, showing so much love, super chatting, everything. I really appreciate that, okay? I really am so thankful for that. You know, whenever I mention about memberships and things like that, people sending me gifts, I'm making announcements. I'm not asking for anything. I'm literally making announcements. There's a big difference between announcing something and asking for something. So people need to know the difference, okay? When somebody like me, okay, doing tarot, am I asking for something or am I expressing something? Am I informing something? There is a big difference. There is a very fine line in that, okay? So I want to say thank you for your generosity, for your support, for being onto the channel, for the super chats, for your love, for your care, for your support. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. And, you know, for being here, for the thumbs up. There is a lot of success stories that are happening onto the channel. And I want you to keep an eye on that and make sure that this is going to be also your story as well. Me being here, okay, 3 hours and 50 minutes. It's not something that, you know, I enjoy doing this. And this is not something that I just do just because I'm bored or because whatever. It's because I have a vision and I have a goal, and we came this far and we are going further. Okay, so I want to say thank you so much to my beautiful girl Ashley for being in here. We will have a conversation. You're gonna need to have some break, sprinkle, sprinkle, and rest. Okay. Since we also hit the 100,000 subscribers, okay, I'm gonna stay here for a little bit to see if you have any questions, if you want to talk about something, if there is something you want to mention. So again, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for this beautiful gift, you know, for this beautiful presence. We did this together, okay? If you all have questions, not ask a question, love readings, that's on the membership site, sprinkle, sprinkle, that's an information, only informational purposes. There's a membership site. So let's see, what is it that how you guys doing? How is everything? What's going on for y'all? Is it true that you are making a movie? So Becky, good question. Yes, actually, I do have an outline of a movie, and that's gonna come out in 2027. That's what my vision is for about. And that's gonna come out, that's gonna tell a lot of stories. The story of tarot, the story of your love life, about my love life, and how we all got in here where we are today. May your vision reach the world. Thank you so much, dear Sarah. That's very kind of you. Love you too. Thank you, dear Christine. Readings always on point. Your Hercules for real. Thank you so much. Thank you for your lessons, your positivity. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You know, the other day I went to have coffee with one of my really good friends, and I walked into the coffee shop, and the barista, he was a Leo. He come to me, he goes like, "Oh my gosh, are you the cutie patootie? You have a YouTube channel?" I'm like, "Yes." He goes like, "Oh my gosh, I watch you every day." I was wearing my sunglasses, but he still recognized me, right? So I was like, "Come on here, let me give you a big hug. Come on here, cutie patootie." So, you know, it's just like when you see me outside, I'm definitely very friendly. You know what I mean? All right. So yeah, it was like, okay, cool. And then another Gemini came up to me in the gym. She was like, "Are you the cutie patootie?" I'm like, "Yes. And you are one of my cutie patooties. Come here." But we didn't really hug because we were in the gym, sprinkle, sprinkle. But yeah, let's have a chat. Let's have a chat and see what's coming up. Come give me a hug in Hawaii. Courtney, I'm actually going to come to Hawaii for my birthday. I think it's 80% decided yet. I will confirm. My birthday is on July 28th. Okay, I'm going to need some really good recommendations about Hawaii. So 80% still decided. I'm going to see into that. So let's see what's going up. All right, clearing out all text emails, help clear blocking the present along with sitting with yourself. That's beautiful. Yes, clearing out, you know, definitely cleansing, purging, okay, cleansing of whatever is going on. We need to clear. Old stuff. Yeah, clear the old energy. 6 months from now, you can change your life big time. What do you plan for 6 months from now on is going to matter big time, because it's a very important, powerful time for you to really focus on something and start making some profound changes for yourself. Okay, Virgo is the female version of the house. Yeah. Are you watching Love Island? So I'm not watching the Love Island. Honestly, I don't watch any TV notes, but I know about the Love Island. I don't know if maybe Hawaii is in there. Probably that's what you were saying, but I don't watch no TV, absolutely no TV at all. Not that I'm ignorant and I don't know what's going on in the world, kind of do, but I'm not going to let that dominate me. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay? So reality TV is not high frequency. Yeah. This is my TV show. This is my TV. So I'm saying I'm not going to settle for some sort of a, yeah, I'm not going to be taking in somebody else's script and narrative. That's not going to happen. How are you guys doing? Any questions? Any burning questions you'll have? That's right. I respect you for that. Thank you so much. Yeah. Sprinkle, sprinkle. No reality shows, no TV, no news. I don't need that. Okay. They don't have anything good to tell you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I don't want to go in there. So I barely watch early, but definitely not reality. Yeah. Okay. So what type of spiritual modality will be the best or most effective moving into the next? It depends on your situation. I think meditation is definitely a very good start for you if you want to get into meditation, if you want to do breath work, if you want to, get into tarot, whatever resonates with you. There is no boxes. I can't tell you what works, what works for me may be totally different for you. So it depends on your situation. As long as you are evolving and growing and becoming a better version of yourself, and you're not, in competition with anyone, you're focusing on yourself, you're going to do great. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. All right. You work so hard. So thank you. Thank you so much, dear Wendy Wolf. I really appreciate that. Yeah. I'm going to be here 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes and I'll be done. So really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Is listening to high frequency the same as meditating? Meditation, sweetie, I know what you mean by that, but honey, meditation is literally teaching your body to sit down, to tame the beast, okay, and not be lazy. Because sleeping, that's not meditation. Sleeping and listening to affirmations, that's one thing. But when you consciously move your body out of your bedroom, out of your bed, and you go and you sit on a chair in a different meditation room, create yourself some sort of an altar, okay, and create some sort of an altar and start sitting down and doing guided meditations. I do Dr. Joe Dispenza meditations only because that's what resonates for me. I've tried multiple and I do breath work and things like that. But overall, meditation is different. Meditation is you becoming conscious of your unconscious behavior, and depends on what are you meditating on. What is the purpose of that? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Thank you so much. Do you talk to your guides? Do I talk to my higher self? Yes. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Take care, dear Dope by Design. Really appreciate it. Looking forward to breathwork recommendation videos. Yeah, I'll share about those on the membership site, definitely. Pisceana here from Canada, Toronto. So good to see you, Pisceana. Do you put your cards upright at the end of reading so you won't have cards in reverse? So I actually rarely do reversals. Even if it comes into a reading at a rare occasion, I'll see how I'm seeing that in that situation. But most of the time, I do only uprights. You know what I mean? The reversals, and nobody got time for that. Reversals is not my thing. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So, perfect. We need to have a gathering somewhere that would be so fun. Sure, we're going to definitely organize some sort of a meet and greet sometime. Okay, we'll organize some sort of an event that's going to be so much fun. Good question, Kristen. Is it helpful to meditate when a bit sleepy, or does that make things harder? So, Kristen, when you're a little bit sleepy, actually you're between states. So if you do that like right before bed when you're very tired, or from 1 a.m. to 4 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. when you just wake up, your brain waves are very slow, so it's easier for you to get into a meditative state. But you just got to make sure the room is cold so you don't fall asleep. And then, set an intention. Intention is very important. So sleepy state is very good for you for meditation and for manifestation also. Sets. Okay, so do you believe in keeping your goals and achievements a secret and announce only after you reach them? So that's a good question. I think it depends on the situation. Honestly, I think if you have a very, very, very specific goal that you want to achieve, it's important for you to just quietly focus on them. It's not about having an evil eye. Nobody cares about an evil eye. I don't care about that, okay? Can nobody come against me? Can nobody hurt me? They can only boost me and fuel me to the next level of my success. That's another sprinkle story, but you just want to put your intention into achieving it, because sometimes I think it's also Atomic Habits. The author talks about when we tell our goals somebody, or when we tell somebody what we're going to be doing, our brain kind of produces that dopamine feeling as if we already did it, but we have not really done it. So you just kind of leave your achievement and you leave your goals halfway. So it's good to kind of, have that as a motivation for you, as a motivation that once I achieve this and I tell everyone, everyone's going to be so excited for it. So I'm going to definitely, just keep working on that. So that's an important thing for you. I woke up just to come to say hi. Oh, hi, Callie. So good to see you here. Sprinkle, sprinkle. My body gets cold when I meditate. Is this normal? Yes, you're purging energy. You're purging, transmitting energy and releasing toxins out of your body. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Just energy, exactly, energy. Exactly. Yeah, I love to engage with my people. Exactly. You're so welcome. The 9-9. Beautifully answered. Thank you, cutie. You're so welcome, cutie patootie. Okay. Yeah, guys, make sure that you're definitely you're so sweet, Sarah. King needs to hydrate. Make sure to keep a manifestation journal. If you want to manifest a specific person, take a piece of paper, write SP, okay, specific person or partner or lover, letter L, and write down next to it what are the characteristics and the things that you want this person to have and to be, and start becoming it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Become an energetic match to your person that you want to attract into your life. And then you're going to see shifts happening in your life. And then you're going to start drawing that experience towards you. You don't have to go on a dating app or this and that. You could meet still this person through multiple, outlets. But it's important for you to, set an intention and to become the person you want to attract. Because that's the same thing for me as well. I can't expect something from someone that I'm not. So I'm saying, so what do you do when someone comes at you in a professional setting like a dentist? I told her to calm down. I don't understand the question. So somebody comes at you in a professional setting like at a dentist. I told her to calm down. So let me clarify. Were you at a dentist where somebody tried to come against you? Becky, I just want you to clarify that. Because if somebody's come against you and you're at a dentist, it's important to just simply remind the dentist to take the utensils and the tools in their hand and get into this person's mouth so that they will not come against you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, it's very simple. Just tell the dentist to get into this person's mouth so their mouth gets busy and occupied so that they don't come against you. And then, or tell a dentist to give this person some sort of a numbing so they get numb. And you know how like they numb your part of your mouth and you can't talk? It's just that's the situation here. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, so what do you think about subliminals? Sharajal. Subliminals are great. I think I like subliminals. You just gotta, listen to them from a very trustworthy source, okay? You gotta make sure that subliminals are coming from somebody that, there is evidences and these people have a lot of big audience and a lot of evidences. Read the comments and then that's gonna tell you. Very important for you. Subliminals, affirmations, very powerful. Yes, they do. I create, I used to create my own affirmations and subliminals. So very important. Okay, so yeah, Becky. Basically tell the dentist to put something in this person's mouth and you don't have to worry about that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Okay, so everyone, I gotta go. I have this much time here to be here. Definitely, it was my absolute pleasure to be here. Thanks again from the bottom of my heart, Ashley. Thank you so much. I'll connect with you soon. And definitely thank you for all the love and all the support and being here on the channel. Every single person, every one of you, thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the blessings and everything that you have done so far. And I greatly appreciate y'all. Okay, this is community. This is what we have built together. We came this far and we are going further. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right, so I'm going to turn the camera off and I love you all. Thank you so much. I love you all and I'll see you on the next one.